I didn't forget how to do that. I didn't forget how to do this. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. What's going on? Hi, I'm Drax. You might remember you from such podcasts as Drax Fantastic Does the World and Drax Fantastic Does something something. How is everybody? Welcome in. I think I saw Kaja come in first. First, Kaja Buffalo. Hello. Hello, Molly. This is our Tuborg Gold. Hello, Molly. Hello, Bolero. How are you both? Welcome in. Kat, I see you. Beard, it's been 84 years. Don't leave me again. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. When I look back, I'm amazed that as a kid, my cartoons were Stravinsky, Mozart, and Wagner. I was lucky. You were lucky, Buffalo. You were very, very lucky. Oh, hey, it's that influencer guy. And I saw that comment on YouTube. I'm telling you, it's a great game. You will not be disappointed. Mind Mogul. That was the game from yesterday, right? That was Saturday's video yesterday. I am drinking coffee. My hands are cold. I have holiday shirts. I have this one today. We'll do Draxmas tomorrow. We've got this one again in long sleeve, and then I've got my Santa Hawaiian shirt that I usually only wear on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm very excited. 4 hours in before I realized I should probably go to bed. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. They did a little Christmas update too. I hope that I can get back to it. Maybe we'll play a little bit on stream. Right as I was getting ready to come here, my Bluetooth headphones were like, I don't see it. I don't see anything. What have you been doing? Big game sale on the Steam, right? Big games. Tell me all the games you purchased. I had a wonderful time away. And I want to let you know that I did it. I did not, after Tuesday night, I closed my email, Discord, and my YouTube statistics, which I look at 100 times a day. And I did not open them again until this morning when I woke up. Thank you. That's me applauding me. I didn't do any work stuff. I did none. I did zero. I stayed away from it. So I feel recharged. I think I used a couple more days. But the good news is all of my YouTube is done for the rest of the year. So I just will be streaming the rest of the year. And then when I'm done streaming, I don't need to do what I usually do, which is then work for multiple hours on YouTube videos. Howdy, Kaja. Hands shaking from withdrawal. I mean, it was hard. There's no doubt. I enjoy what I do. And so, especially because I released the dream video on Wednesday and I really wanted to see how it was doing, but I was like, what's going to change from you seeing how it's doing now or seeing how it's doing on Sunday, right? The answer is nothing. Nothing changed. It did well. It did as well as the last one, maybe a little bit better. So we have a lot to talk about. So if you need a drink, you should go get it now. What was this about stealing Molly's Twitch deck? Tut for shame. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Sunday. It's Sunday. Hi, I finally got to the oil in the game. Hey, all right, man. Good. It's my birthday today. That's right, Bolero. If I had a birthday thing, I would give it to you. Happy birthday. It's a big one, right? What are you doing? Anything fun? Bum. You know, it's funny, Bolero, because I wrote myself a note, Bolero, that said, it's Bolero's birthday. Come on. Yeah, Drax, what are you doing? What were you doing during my stream last night? What do you mean? I was writing, taking notes. A lot to talk about. Oh no, have you been reading the news? That's not good for the blood pressure. No, it's not about the news. We're not going to talk about the stupid shit that's going on in the world because, yeah, I think you're old enough to realize that it's the same stupid shit that was going on yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that, and so on and so forth since the beginning of time. So we're not going to talk about that. You're sick, Drax. I mean, come on, Bolero. I thought I had a bad immune system. You've got me beat, my man. I'm sorry to hear it. Nothing like being sick on your birthday, but I'm sure that's not going to stop you from finding a birthday beer. I'm going to blow my nose. I think Molly went through what we did, but I'm happy to give you a little bit of our time away. It was great. It was great. I did play on Molly's Steam Deck last night, and she's like, I told you it was great. I'm like, I never said it wasn't great. I just don't know what the use is for me other than the occasional gaming on the couch session, right? I think it's an amazing product for certain kinds of games, and it's very nice. I didn't sit in this chair once. I stayed out. I stayed away from my computer the whole time. The whole time. And I sat down last night before I went to bed, and I was like, what? It's the same stupid shit I was watching on the news in the 90s. Focused on a positive is superior for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be positive, but we're definitely going to not talk about politics today, or we're going to try not to. That doesn't mean we don't. I mean, there's 45 minutes left of this just chatting. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Molly and I binge watched a bunch of stuff I paid Netflix their blood money for 1 month. And we watched a bunch of shows on there that we wanted. I wanted to watch this one called Department Q that takes place in Scotland. It's based on a Danish show. It was really good. It was worth it. It was worth it, Netflix, you sons of bitches. You got pneumonia. So you're in bed, Bolero? That's serious shit. That kills people, man. I'm so sorry to hear it. Yikes. Happy birthday. How about a sprinkle of pneumonia? Excuse me. No birthday beer, only birthday tea. Carl, that kills people. Pneumonia. I managed to advance the space elevator. Coal power, my biggest struggle. Remember to set up properly. Stop the constant power outages. I mean, one, if you want to know something about Satisfactory, is that you'll be fighting those constant power outages for the rest of your life. For the rest of your gaming life. We did sort of a stay vacation, like I talked about. The hotel I found was nice. Great view of the city. I should have posted a picture. Maybe I will. Great view of the city. Very nice place. Centrally located. Great. We went to the Christmas markets. We drank hot wine. We ate at 2 places that we'd never been before. Yeah, very good. Very good all the way around. Just really, really chill time. Like, didn't talk about work too much. And just relaxed. Just relaxed. It's weird to not have... I'm somebody who's very regimented. I have what I'm going to do every single day planned out. Right? Here's what I need to accomplish today. Here's what's happening today. Here's what's happening tomorrow. I usually plan it out a week in advance on what I'll be working on, what needs to get done, what I have work, like long-term work stuff. So for me, just to be like, for 3 days, I'm going to do nothing. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's really good. So a good reset, and a good reset for the rest of the year, right? I'm just streaming the rest of the year. I'm off again Thursday, Friday, and then Thursday, Friday the other week, next week too. So I have videos through the next week. So I'm good. I'm good. I did take some time though, and there's been some stuff that's happened in the background to reflect on, like, I think, like, reflect on what I'm doing, and you know, we talk a lot about like 2025, right? The year I'm going to make it. And I think it's getting harder and harder to just keep thinking that like this is it, right? I told my partner during the break that like I know we've seen so many people just bow out, right? Because it's so hard. It's so very hard to make a living. And while I have success, my partner reminds me like, you have more success than most. That is true. That is really true. Still do not make enough money to live. And so, and I think it makes it hard. I think it makes it harder when you see people on the platform, this platform, especially Twitch, where they're doing not as much work as me. And they're not, and I watch other streamers that I absolutely adore who are working so hard and are such great entertainers and are such fucking good people. And they're having a hard time making it too. And then I see a handful of people who are cheating. And I'm not against cheating. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I get it. But it really fucking irritates me. It really, really irritates me. I usually don't, cheating doesn't usually bother me. But like, I see these streamers and you go to and watch them and the number is who's watching them is so high and there's no one talking. And you're like, what? And I realize this entire business, like most businesses, is a bit of a scam, right? It's being run by giant corporations who could give a shit about us or what we want or what we need. They're looking for advertising dollars. I work inside of a capitalist system. I am as heartless as the next person when I need to be, but it's just tough. It's tough, right? It's tough to wake up every day and do it and realize that you're going to have to stop because you won't be able to support yourself. And I'm not as talented as people I've seen lots of streamers stop who are way more talented than I am. And I'm just like, fuck, they are doing what needs to get done to help the world be a better place. Right. And I think the other thing is too, we've talked about this last week. We've talked about it a million times, which is like the hate and the gotcha and the fucking like gallows humor. Like that's the shit that sells. That's the shit that sells. That's what people want to be a part of, right? Gay jokes and fucking making fun of people and just stupid shit, right? But you end up in those chats and you're just like, I end up in those chats and I'm like, I'm not saying this is universal. I know a handful of great streamers who are making it, but it seems like most of the big streamers, I go there and I'm like, I'm sorry, what's fucking happening? This could just be my age, right? Like, I'm just like the old grumpy guy who wishes people could be better and more truthful. Did I not learn anything? Did I not learn anything? A week in advance, I can't even plan out what I'm having for breakfast as I'm walking down the stairs to the kitchen to make that breakfast. Buffalo. It's a gift or a curse, I can't tell. You also put in more work than most. Thank you. I mean, I know I do. It's truly disheartening watching Viewbot streamers making thousands of sponsored streams at the time over and over again. Yeah, I think Molly and I were too close to a lot of it, but I mean, like, it's also like me getting lowballed, she getting lowballed, and then watching someone who is scamming the whole fucking system. I told Molly, I said, I'm going to go into chat this morning and I'm just going to ask, you know what, if you want to put bots on my channel, it doesn't seem that Twitch gives a fuck. So, right? I may not be the right demographic, although I am a white male. So, but my numbers skew too high. They're skew too old. I don't know. It's like fucking stupid. It's stupid. But this is what happens when you build a business around another platform, right? It's not, if I was selling sprockets, at least I could control that. Hey. Meow, 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 meow. In the end, you still have great hair. I mean, maybe. Maybe I do, Beard. Maybe. Hi, Dav. How are you? Thanks for the picture, Dav. I hope you're well. I hope you've been well. Twitch only cares if they need to make an example of you. Otherwise, they're just happy to let the money flow through and take their cut. Yes, grapefruit, 100%. And I'm fine with that. But what I don't understand, like, so what it really tells me is that there's no one watching. There's us, the handful of us. And the vast majority, like every other social platform, is propped up by bots, right? And the advertisers are just like too stupid or don't care. Like, if I was advertising my product and I found out that 80% of what's being viewed on this platform is bullshit, I'd be like, I'm not going to advertise with you. I'm going to take my money somewhere where it can really be used. I don't know where that would be, because I'm pretty sure it's all bullshit. Dead internet theory becomes less and less of a conspiracy theory as time goes on. Yeah. Grapefruit, how are you? I hope you guys liked it. Sometimes I wish we were showing her off on the interwebs so people could see those moments. Yeah, Dav, I think that's a tough one. I think if I had kids, there's no way I would show pictures of them on the internet. It's a deep, dark place. Dead internet theory is an actual thing with AI. AI? But then we live in a world where OpenAI gives NVIDIA money so NVIDIA can invest in OpenAI to buy more NVIDIA cards. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think that part of my need to take a break this month was that I'm teetering on burnout. And I think as I get I'm entering my 3rd year of doing this. And while I love doing it, I think anybody else would have already stopped, right? They would have been like, come on. You're working how many hours and getting paid how much? Like, but I'm not very bright. And this is something I've always wanted to do. And so, and so I keep doing it. But like the reality of it, right, is that I thought this was the year it was going to catch up with me, but it definitely will catch up with me in 2026. 2026, the last year of Drax streams. Maybe that's what the new slogan is. That sounds awful to say out loud. Makes my heart sink. It's not, I mean, I'm not talking to all of you something you don't already know. And and honestly, it kind of sucks because you're all the people that are here supporting me and are fucking amazing and are why I do it. And so, like, what I need to be selling this message to is those idiots inside Twitch. They're not idiots. Just the people, I don't know how to make their platform better. And they're trying to make money like everybody else. And so they got to decide what's right for them. And in turn, I need to decide what's right for me, right? Boo boo. But we live in a world where yeah, I already read that. I missed you and I'm glad you're back, but I totally understand the burnout. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that, like, I'm not burnout on this part of it. I'm just burnout. Like, this goes back to what I was talking about being a planner, right? If I look at the next 6 months, what is it? But I also have positive stories. I had 2 videos sitting out there that have been dead for months, came back alive, took thousands of views in the last, like, 48 hours, 96 hours, 72 hours. Like, my theory on what I'm doing has legs. It just doesn't, there's just not enough revenue being generated, right? Like, and I guess I could just be like everybody else and just keep running at a negative, right? Like, and maybe someone will buy Drax out. Maybe this is a multi-billion-dollar buyout just waiting to happen. Huh? Sell my soul? At least you're not one of those people who buy views and play click farms and flood their videos with fake views or likes. One thing comes out, incredibly embarrassing for the person doing it. I mean, but those people have making millions of dollars or hundreds. They're making enough money to eat one. That's what this whole conversation is about, is that all those people that are buying and click farms, they're playing the game how the game's meant to be played because so many people don't give a shit. There's people streaming right now with thousands of people watching that Twitch knows those people aren't actually in the chat. There's nobody in there. Fucking crickets. It's fucking crickets. So And I'm like, and I'm the guy who's turning down money because games have AI in them, and I'm struggling to make it. And those people are playing the right game, right? They're playing a little more dangerous game because if Twitch ever does wake up and decide to stop them, then the party's over. But if they made enough money, right? If they gambled enough, they're not idiots. They're misincentivized. They're killing all the entity on the platform in favor of making a quick buck. It's shitification, and they'll eventually pay for it. If they don't fix it. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Grapefruit. I hope you're right. I really do. But I don't believe that that's necessarily the truth. I think the whole world is just going to be a pile of flaming shit that we'll tune into. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. And it's not probably how you wanted me to come back. This is just what was on my mind when I got started. And I've seen it over and over and over again, right? Over and over and over again. And like you keep seeing it and you're like, why don't they fix it? You report it, you write something and you say, hey, listen, I think these people, I'm not even talking about me. I think these people are fucking my friends over, right? I think by them being in a directory with all of these fake viewers, they suck in all other people because they're like, oh, everyone's watching this person because they're better. And then those people who are busting their ass are just like, the fuck? Expedition 33 lost the award for Gen AI in its initial release. They removed it quickly. Be rough for them as they have a great game. I did not see that. I did not see that. I told my partner last night, I don't want to get into AI. I don't want to talk politics and I don't want to get into AI today, but I told my partner today that like, I think for the first time in my life, like this AI thing is something I don't want to have any part of. Like I'm not interested in it. I don't need it. I don't want it. Doug, you're something else. So like, but I'll have to keep reading about it and we're going to have to keep hearing about it and we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it just because, right? We don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I'm either going to have to leave the planet or, right? When it comes to it, I'm just stuck. We're stuck hearing about it. The story there was given assets they didn't realize were Gen AI. Then they removed them immediately when they found out. But that was enough for the Indie Game Awards. So wait. They knew they were given assets that were generated by Gen AI. Like, come on. You and I can both eyeball something generated by Gen AI, right? For the most part, we're like, there's something weird about it. There's something off, right? The ones who really deal with this are the advertising companies. They probably already know what's going on, but once they realize their ads aren't reaching the real viewers, they're paying empty views and no one actually sees, it's going to hit them in the wallet. I mean, this has been going on forever. So like, I don't know. Like it's the same thing on YouTube. It's what you said earlier. I hope the advertisers need to wake up, right? There needs to be a tool that shows whether there are actual people watching or not. They used UE5 assets that were Gen AI, but not declared as such. Huh. All right. And then that got them disqualified? I mean, you need to be careful. You need to be careful.
Say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. IOP 45 days. Holy shit, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Any kind of stream streak Drax had is gone. I didn't watch Twitch for 4 days. I don't fault them for it. I feel like it's a weird hill for the Indie Game Awards to die on in that cause, but whatever. I mean, wait, so there were no games inside the Indie Game Award show that had generated AI. So I guess only indie games. Doug. Yeah, I don't think they didn't know, as far as I know. They used it as placeholders and forgot to remove them for release. Oopsies. Yeah, this is my other thing. Like, how will we know? If they don't report it, you gotta have whistleblowers inside, right? That tell us. I think there's a quick to excuse and forgive when we love the game. Same with Arc Raiders. I mean, my conversation about these games last night is there going to be any games left? There'll be a few, but even independent studios, the amount of money you could save by having someone come in and generate some of this stuff is going to be too high. It's going to be too cost prohibitive to continue to do it. And you're just going to get beat out by everyone who's willing to sell their soul, right? I mean, maybe in the end, it's what one is saying was like, sooner or later, this will catch up. The advertisers want to do it and people will get smart to it. But like, where can someone explain to me where I am on this? Like, I feel like I'm at the beginning and it's a long road, a long, long road. I just realized I haven't opened up Steam in like 5 days. This should be fun. I think how it's used matters, but that's me. Arc paid their artists. That's so much better than the 99% of the devs. They paid the artists to generate the AI? Seriously? Twitch makes money from advertisers. Those incentivized to hide the real numbers. Advertisers are shown inflated or unclear metrics until they're getting real views. In turn, into a constant battle between advertiser platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, no, I know how it works, one. I understand that. But like, I don't think that like, I don't think they want to know the numbers are inflated, right? Like that doesn't make any sense to them. They don't want that. If they don't know, then they have plausible deniability. That's what I would want. If someone came to me and said, I know the real number, like internally, I would fire them and kill that entire division because I don't want to know. I just want to know what the numbers are. What are the numbers generated by us? So that if it comes back to me, I can just be like, listen, we thought the numbers were good. We had no indication the numbers weren't great, right? Like you've got to be able to deny yourself back, right? This is evil corporate inside with Drax Fantastic. Hi. Don't write anything down. Don't send those text messages. They bought their voices for about 100,000 cheaper than actually paying the artist for the work. Wait, they bought the voices? Arc's Gen AI is for voice lines. They paid voice actors to come record a baseline library for TTS. Guy's point. But I know what they were paid exactly, but at least they were an agreed upon service exchange. I mean, so wait, those actors signed over their voice, knowing that it would be regenerated inside the game. That's brilliant. That's some good shit. That's some tricky shit. We could write all this out, hire all the actors and direct them, or we could just take their voice and do whatever the fuck we want with it for half the cost, quarter of the cost, 1% of the cost. Yeah, it's definitely better than just using the Gen AI, but I still don't think it's a good solution. That's some fucked up shit. Well, there it is right there. And wait, I wonder if they used it. Did they sign away their voice rights and like forever? We now own your voice. I think it's that time of the year as we get to the end of the year and reflect on the year. I've had an amazing year, and we'll have a reverse of this conversation next week on as the new year gets here. But I don't want to say it's all negative. I've had amazing positive things that have happened to me. I just think as you look at the state of the gaming industry, you look at the state of this platform, and you look at the state of like what's going on, and I think it's not even about me. It breaks my fucking heart that I get to see all these amazingly talented streamers who bust their fucking ass every single day, and they're overshadowed by shit, right? It's unfair. And yes, I know the world is unfair. It just breaks my fucking heart. Breaks my heart. It does. It does. Sadly, unless Gen AI becomes illegal in games, it will become the norm. Most people just don't care. If the game is good, they'll buy it. If there are not enough people against cheap and cheerful, see Amazon. Yes, Dav. See, Dav, this is what I've been saying. I don't know what is a good solution in this case. It's why I hope they will compensate fairly based on how they're using it. The solution that doesn't use TTS would be really good, but use a lot fewer voice lines. They're going to have the actors into the studios record 100 new lines every month. I mean, how did they do it before the AI generated their voice? For the rest of the game, yes. Because in Arc Raiders, the characters can say every item's name. I mean, Apex has been doing this for years. They have their people come in and do a bunch of new voice lines, but it's not as detailed as that. Like I said, we twist ourselves into pretzel shapes to justify Gen AI for games that we feel are good. If the game is good, they'll buy it. And if it's got hype like Arc Raiders, all Arc Raiders is telling us is that it's signaling to every other studio, we can do this too. Because it doesn't matter. Right? Or like 4 versions of I pick something up. No voice. I mean, it's a fucking extraction shooter. Like, what the fuck does it need voice lines for anyway? Just going out there and doing some shooting. Oh, kids today. Remember when you just went in and shot up all the bad guys, cleared the level, and went on? Some studios invented VAs back to record additional lines. It's expensive, but it can work. All right, I'm switching. Don't know. I don't play extraction shooters. Alex has done it. Yeah, I mean, I know a number of studios. I mean, Apex Legends is a good one. All of those voice lines in Apex are real, or they were real once upon a time. They paid all those actors. They've brought them back in as the season gets changed or update to record new ones and new lines. They're not all the time, but they're there. I just think it's hard. I think it becomes especially hard too when you look at big corporations or you look at the success of these games and you think, so let me get this straight. You made millions of dollars and you can't afford to pay a couple of lonely voice actors a couple $1,000 to record some lines? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you, Walmart? Listen, we only made like $1 billion last year. We couldn't possibly pay our people a living wage. What are you, insane? What do you want next? Us to have good prices on food? Come on. We're not here to take care of people. We're not here to take care of people or workers. We're in the business of making money, right? If you don't like making money, go somewhere else. Our business isn't an actual business. It just makes money. You know what? 2026. The year Drax doesn't give a shit. He just makes money. Take that soul and throw it out the door. Hi, PA. How are you? How's the stock price going to continue to increase if pay a living wage? Yes, I know, PA. Exactly. I had a wonderful time off, though. I had a very, very nice time. We drank some beers. We drank some nice wine. Malls had mead from this little place that was selling honey and honey lotion and mead. It's so sweet. I don't remember if I've had mead. I don't remember if I've had weed. You simply need new, clear contracts that cover over specific use of personal. If a company uses the voice for anything else, using an AI creator must be compensated. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Contracts will help. Labor unions will be okay. But I think that, like, there needs to be, I think where we're headed is there needs to be AI legislation. There needs to be laws to govern this fucking nonsense. But I still think we're a few years out and we need a tragedy probably to close it out. Someone think of the stock values. Yes. Oh my God. How about the investors? What will we do if they all leave? I don't know. Can your business support itself without them? No? Then you're not a fucking business. I know I sound naive. I know it's stupid to care about people. It's not very greedy of me. It's not very greedy of me. I'll tell you what. We're going to play a game called Rimworld. You guys ever played this game called Rimworld? I guess I didn't launch Steam. That's not a good thing. It feels to me like we're discussing this as if multiple outcomes were still possible. The horse left the barn a decade ago, and yes, they are all Walmart.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead.
A resource
Building on
colony
the
ahead.
horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our
citizens.
citizens well. Buffalo, yes. Yes. TTS rights compensation have been a mess since long before Gen AI was the thing. It's embarrassing that it hasn't been fixed yet, which is why, again, if people were being specifically hired to do it, I feel like the step in the right direction. But maybe I'm just a pretzel. Who knows for sure? Yeah, Grape, I don't know. I think like if someone's going to use your voice, I think the question is like, would the game be better if the voices were all recorded by real people? I miss these chats. How's the blood pressure? It's fine. I'm totally chill. I'm not yelling yet. The SAG protests are also fishy because they really all they wanted is their part of the pie. I mean, everybody wants their part of the pie. I don't accept the it's too late to change things narrative. I don't think it's too late to change things, but I think we have to, I don't think it's too late to change things. I just think like, if you look at the course of history, we don't typically change things until something has gotten bad or piss somebody off or someone's lot. Like we don't seem to, it's so rare that it seems like we step out in front of it. We should already be out in front of this, right? It dominated the headlines. And maybe there are legislators throughout the world who are like working on legislation right now, laws to help protect the citizens of their country against this. Let's hope. As they kind of want to monopolize it, at least in the English-speaking VA market. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. I don't think we need John Connor just yet. Just yet. I think the bubble has to pop before change is going to be super feasible, personally. There are things individuals can do to make the bubble pop a little faster. So much inertia behind the nonsense that we just stand in front of the bulldozer.
Some of the finest citizens of this country.
And
of all countries.
Of all countries. Thanks, PA. 45 days in a row. Holy shit. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you. I mean, I think the fucked up part is that like, I don't want the bubble to burst. Can it just like slowly deflate? Everyone's like, oh, the bubble's going to burst. Do you realize how much fucking hurt that's going to bring the planet? Like, it's not going to be good. People will die. People will die when the bubble bursts. People will die. So think about that. Like, everyone's like, oh, the bubble's going to burst. It's going to do horrible. Like, it's going to be fucking awful. It's going to be really bad. How many Connor families out there are naming their kids John just in case? Man, Dav, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Did anyone buy anything on the winter sale? It runs through January 5th. You got lots of time. My mother and father sent me and Molly gift cards to Steam for Christmas. Isn't that so nice? I've got some money burning a hole in my wallet. I don't want it to burst, but with the level of circular investment we're seeing right now, I don't see how it can't burst. I hear you. I hear you, Grapefruit. I know it's going to burst. I don't want it to burst either. Yes, I made a huge mistake. IOP, what did you buy? I bought The Farmer Was Replaced. Oh no. I don't even know what that is. The Farmer Was Replaced. $7.99. Oh, I've seen this game. 2,900 reviews. It looks good. I wish our global economy functioned on something other than the bubble burst paradigm. I mean, PA. Someday, maybe someday. How many more booms and busts do we need before we learn that lesson? What do we think the over under on that is? I had fun with that. What are you lost in? Lost my time. That was the mistake part. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? The guys who made Prison Architect made a game called The Last Starship. It just got released into early access. I played an early alpha of it. I couldn't get them to send me a key. I tried a couple times. It's on sale for $12.99. I might actually buy this game. I love them. I want to support them. I think they're amazing devs. They're so hilarious. And this game just looks like a ton of fun. The Last Starship is what it's called. Well, I've got my cynic hat on. We'll never learn that lesson. The bubble burst will continue to get gradually further apart. I mean, let's hope that just means it's going to hurt more, grapefruit, right? It's going to hurt a hell of a lot more the further apart. Problem is the boom bust cycle results in powerful consolidating more power. Yes, we don't need that. I'm still having fun as we speak. That's great. I like when you buy a game and you're like, and then you just fall in love with it. You just fall in love with it. Yeah, this game's early access, The Last Starship. I love them and I love what they do, and I don't know that I'll get a lot of time. The Last Starship looks much like Stardeus. Don't know if you've seen that one. I played a lot of Stardeus. I played a lot of it. They do look very similar. They do look very similar. So yeah, I don't know. I like these guys, right? So I kind of want to support them. I enjoyed the early version of it. It's half off, right? Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are on my list. Both are super cheap in the sale this year. Hey, Pop. Good day, an introspective day. Happens after good chili experience. Yeah, I made chili yesterday. A good chill experience. I don't know if you're talking about that or not, but I did make chili and it was amazing. I made it Friday. When we got home. Less than 11 pounds for both together. That's pretty good. I don't know that I don't even know what Divinity Origin is. Doesn't sound like a game Drax would play. Oh my God, the first one's like $3. From the acclaimed RPG that raised the bar, from the creators of Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm out. Don't buy it, Drax. I'm not. Like, if you wanted Drax to buy it, you shouldn't have put Baldur's Gate 3 in the first paragraph. They're basically like Baldur's Gate. Learn uses AI now. Way too much reading. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, my list is pretty good, right? There's a bunch of games on here. What's funny about my wish list is there's a bunch of games I already own. I'm surprised they put Arc Raiders on sale. Why do that? Are the numbers inflated? Because you played Battlefield 6. Call of Duty, anybody? Oh my God. BG and DOS are basically books with really nice pictures. I'm not much of a reader. I mean, to be honest, like, I shouldn't buy any games, right? Like, I have so many games I own that I haven't even played. I feel like the ARC sale was more about trying to get more people to upgrade to the premium edition or whatever it's called. So they're trying to get more people to spend more money. Oh yeah, it's the winter solstice, shortest day of the year, everybody. You know what? After today, the days get longer. The days get longer. The days are getting longer. Yeah, I think they're already getting longer. I think we're already on the other side of it. I've noticed in the last couple of days that it seems like I can already feel it. Cult of the Lambs, $12.49. I've always wanted to play this game. Is everybody, what's going on? Is everybody off this week? Is anybody working? Is anyone taking it easy? Oh, 251 to 300? Damn. Dav, are you going to finish it before the end of the year? I don't know. It's not looking good. I start full-time dad tomorrow. Full-time dad. I work every day next week. You're even working Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? Full-time dad tomorrow. Nice. I will be streaming today, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. On Wednesday, I was going to play Satisfactory on Dell's server, and I still might to start. But we're going to, Molly, I asked Molly if she wanted to hang out on Christmas Eve and stream with me. And she said, we've been down this road before. She agreed. So I think we're going to play, I think we're going to play Plate Up. Plate Up got an update. It has a bunch of Christmas stuff. So Plate Up, and then I think we might open it up to anybody who wants to come in. There's a couple slots. Hang out with us. Play some Plate Up on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. The earliest sunset of the year was December 7th, so it makes sense that days would feel like they're getting longer the last 2 weeks, even though there aren't. Yeah, PA, it's weird because it hasn't felt as brutal this year. I don't know why. I guess that's why, right? Brains don't take a break, and it's really nice bonus pay. Nice. Yeah, I feel like those you're working a job that you have to, like, it needs to keep going, right? But that they pay bonus is even better. I'm getting sloshed on hot wine or something. It'll be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll make some Gluck. It'll be nice to have a company on Christmas Eve. I look forward to it. Yeah, we'll be here, Buffalo. We'll be here. We'll stream. I don't know, depending. I might start with a little Satisfactory, and then we might switch to have Molly in the door and hang out with us for a few hours. Only downside for me is that these days have the highest rate of certain accidents. I hope nothing happens. Yeah, Kaija, I hope nothing happens. We're putting the vibes out there. We're putting the Santa vibes out there. We are all at Grand Nels for Christmas. Oh, well, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Molly and I have a couple of traditions, and we're going to both be off on Thursday, Friday, which is nice this week. So, on Christmas Eve, we usually just eat spaghetti and watch movies. So she's not going to stream, but I kind of want to. So I think it'll be fun to hang out. That's why I asked her if she would join me. I use Christmas to try to get her to hang out with me on stream. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Yeah, but that's the week. I think there's a couple of like paid things in my inbox that I didn't have a chance to look at. So there might be a paid sponsored stream at some point in the next 2 days. But my goal is still to play Vintage Story the next couple of days, Monday and Tuesday. And if there really is money to play games in there, then we'll play whatever those games are and squeeze them in and take their money. Take their money. So yeah, let's think about that. We've been building on the Christmas server on Vintage Story, and I've got a couple things I want to finish. So yeah, that's my plan. I will sponsor a stream as an Xmas present. Let me think about the conditions and get back to you. Dav, I would love to see this contract from you. On page 72, there will be no shit-talking Icarus. You can only say nice things. Page 47 of the contract outlines the unlocks that will need to be completed to complete the challenge and take the money. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Yeah, I had like, I don't know, there was like 80 emails in there. Most of them were garbage, but there was probably 20 of them that were game keys. Couple of new opportunities, I think, and couple of sponsorships, but I didn't even look. So I'll have to look. Cat Redeem must have no cooldown for the duration of the stream. Easy, Dav. I mean, I really wanted to. I love the Christmas one, maybe more than the regular one. Thank you. Thank you. Meow. Meow. What is the reveal day on the Christmas server, by the way? The 29th, Buffalo. And I know I need to do some deliveries, and I'll do that today. The 29th is Monday. I think that's a good day, right? That gives, if people are off this week and they want to jump in, and if they're off from work and they want to jump in and build some stuff, they've got plenty of time. So you've basically got like the whole week and the weekend to keep building, finishing touches on anything. I know there were a couple people who want to get in. Whether anyone does, I mean, I know there's been some movement in there. So like, it's going to be bananas. Like, it'll be such a cool after Christmas like server tour. I mean, I've seen some of it. It looks really great. There's some real creative people in there. There's some real creative people. Yeah, we play a game called Vintage Story. It's amazing. I run a Christmas server in December. A bunch of people got in there and have been decorating. It's survival light, and just be creative and have a good time. 2 minutes. Well, there was an update to Aska that we need to talk about, which they're going to release this game, right? First quarter of 2026. Can we agree on that Aska is going to get that release? They fixed the thing that Kaja hated the most about the game, so that's pretty exciting. I think it's crazy that they released this right before the holiday. The seasonal content's back. I've been playing a bit of Aska too. Well, you know, Molly, we could do that. We could do a speed run of Aska on Christmas Eve. 12-hour speed run of Aska. They made male smokers unmilkable. Good. There's a new bird too, right? Do. Do you like the game Aska, Molly? With Molly, that's actually doable. Oh. But truth. On one of the islands. Yeah, there's islands now. I haven't played it because all the saves are gone, right? Never gotten an island yet. Speed run. I'm going to get up and make more coffee. When we come back, we're going to play a game called Rimworld. We're almost complete. We're on the Mechanoid. We're on the Mechanoid platform. We just need to kill the rest of the mechs and not kill all of the survivors. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can. And I'm going to let you know right now, we're not going to stop this stream until it's done. So sit back, get the eggnog. I should have made cookies for this. And let's do it. Thanks for being everybody. Thanks for listening to my rant. I'm so very happy to be back. So very happy to be back. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hi. I meant to ask Beard about his new computer.
A ship has entered our waters.
Perfect
A
timing.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on
Perfect
the horizon.
timing.
Protect yourself and our
Citizens well. If you got a brand new computer, what would be like? It's amazing. I was just going to say, like, what was the first game? This goes to everybody. What was the first game? If you got a new computer like Beer, what would be the first game you played? What would be the first game you played? A new computer in this economy? Quite the score. Oh, hello. Cough, anybody? Minecraft with all of the shaders. Factorio. Two people saying Minecraft? Seriously? I don't see Minecraft as like I guess with like the shaders and everything, like it can be really a resource hog, right? I always think Minecraft's like, that's a game you can play on a potato. I don't know what I would play. Minecraft, I guess. I don't know. I guess it was like, I wouldn't play a shooter because like you don't play those on full res anyway for latency. I don't know. Rimworld. That's the game I would play. Yeah, I don't know. A good question even for me. I don't really play games that need new computers anymore. I fiddle with them. They don't last long. On a new computer, I don't know. Dwarf Fortress? I mean, yeah. I feel like I'm the same way, right? Play shooter, turn down all settings for better performance. Yeah, Dav. Like, I always think it's hilarious. They're like, the graphics engine's the best engine ever. Way. Anybody who's competitive in any of the online shooters turns their graphics to 0. They look like shit because if you're going to be competitive, they have to be down that low. You wasted hundreds of millions of dollars to make the game look beautiful, and your most ardent fans of the game are running it on 0 graphics or trying to figure out how to turn them off. Like I always spend like the first hour playing a first-person shooter, like trying to figure out how to turn off all the bullshit graphics. Drax is too old to understand your young people humor, Dav. You guys are being funny. So now we're going to be funny. Oh, no, I get it. Yes, Minecraft. I would have gotten it if he would have said Roblox. It's like night and day. Everything runs and looks so much better. I haven't been there for a while, right? I think like I've been very lucky. I've always had sort of computers that can sort of run it. I've never had a beast, never had like an amazingly fast computer, but I've never gone... I've been, like I said, I've been very lucky. I've never gone more than a couple of years, like 3 or 4 years that I haven't upgraded. Just because like I spend so much time in front of it. It's like the one thing I give a shit about. I don't care about anything else in the house. I'd like to have a nice computer. To be honest, I just love putting all games on Epic when I get a new one. Epic. That, and when I play new games... all I can think about is how much electricity the heat is costing me. Buffalo, you can't think about that. Otherwise, you won't have the fun. That's what they keep telling me. Drax, if you keep thinking like this, you're not gonna have fun. The last time we played this was the 13th. What's today? The 21st? What have you been doing, Drax? Better than Killa with his baby settings for babies. Hi, Jack. How are you? I don't even know what the graphic settings are on here. That's the graphic settings for Rimworld. Think about how much you save by not having to heat. That's true. It does heat it up in here. If you keep thinking about money for food, you'll miss out on all the fun. It's fucked up. His latest Valheim run has been epic. I haven't seen it for 2 reasons. I've been away for the last couple days. And 2, as much as I love Killa, Valheim does little to nothing for me. Plus, in 2026, I'm trying to watch only games I'm interested in. Looking at you, Project Zomboid. For half the year, that's what I do. Only have a little laptop and sit it on my body, heat keep the one room I'm in fairly bit warm. I was playing that Steam Deck last night. That thing is like a furnace. It's like all the fans are running. It's so hot. Good luck with that, Dav. Let me know how that goes. That's exactly the choice. I can have non-industrial food or crank the AC, but not both. Greatest country in the world, Buffalo. Greatest country in the world. Screen shake intensity. Have we seen the screen shake? Plants sway in the wind. Textures. I feel like there's probably a bunch of mods that make this game look even better, right? For those of you just joining us, we're on the platform with the bug brain. I mean, with the mech brain. There it is. This room keeps spawning mechs. We've cleared this room all but one, which I locked down because there's nothing in there. We've cleared these smaller rooms. We're growing food in here. Not very well. Drax in space! And we're about to get killed in these rooms. These things spawn stuff. We're not going to go in there. There's nothing in there we need. They made this room really tricky because it's like half these spawning tubes, some guns. We need to take out the stabilizer. Stabilizer remaining 2 of 3. So there's 2 more stabilizers. There's one here, which I got to believe that the other stabilizer is in one of these 2 big buildings, I'm guessing. So today is like, today's more of the same. Drax making perfect plays and not getting killed by the robots. It is, I think Nimble said it was like, it's a real pain in the ass. It is. I'm just trying to think, like, I like this kind of thing, but this isn't the reason I play Rimworld, right?
A ship has entered our waters.
Perfect timing, actually.
Ahead.
Eon, how are you?
On the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
What's going on? Happy Sunday, friend. Good to see you. So yeah, I don't know. Like, we've already lost. I only killed 2 people last week, and we rezzed one of them back. I think we killed 3. Ba-ba. Captain Link, Hogthrob, and Dr. Julius Strangepork. Where are you now? Are you still space adventuring? Space adventuring? How was the vacation? Hope you're well rested. It was great. It was very, very good. Thank you for asking. Just rested. Just rest. We rested, we drank, we ate, we were merry. We were merry. It was beautiful too, by the way. I don't think I said this at the beginning, but like, it didn't rain until Friday morning. It stayed dry and nice and warm. Like just a light jacket was needed. The hotel room I got had a view of the city. I'll post a picture. It was amazing. Big patio. You could just sit out, look out over the city. It's great. It was great. All of that money I spent on my credit card over the last few years finally paid off with those points. Redeemed. Redeemed. Those are crew members in Pigs in Space. Wow. Pigs in Space. Buffalo, did you just know that or did you use the internet? Either way. Impressive. There's gun emplacements that we've cleared. You can see we had a little bit of a problem here. I'm not going in there. I think we should... Did we clear the guns? I feel like there's another gun down here somewhere. Maybe we cleared... There's another gun there. Did we hack one of these doors? Not yet. This is going to be rough. This is just going to be rough. There's no way around it. I wonder what's in this room. Rim Connect is on. Remember, I need the following things. Food. Beer. We need food and we need medicine. That needs to keep flowing. I mean, smoke leaf joints and beer, though, that's a pretty good start. It's a pretty good start. Rice plant has died from vacuum exposure. How? There's 2 doors. I don't understand. Nutrient paste, 218. Thank you. Oh my god. We've got a bunch of them in there. We don't like it. They're going to be eating nutrient paste until the end of time. Until the end of time. What is this? A bionic leg? Wait, did someone eat a leg? Let's take a look at how everyone's doing. Well, Bob has Alzheimer's. I'm so sad to hear that Bolero's sick in real life on his birthday. I've been sick on my birthday. It sucks. Tube food like real astronauts. Yes. Is there tang in there? Doc's all right. Left lung destroyed. Rip. Sure, that'll be okay. Kaja, right kidney destroyed. How the fuck did your kidney get destroyed? Thank God you got 2. Bionic spine. Old gunshot. Left eye. Drax is missing an eye. Left eye. Shot out. Spin. Do they even still make tang? I must look up this. They do, Buffalo. In America, they do. You can still get tang. You can get tang in a lot of places. It's surprising. I mean, what is it? Like orange flavored sugar water, right? Ravi has some toes cut off. Is this slowing mobility? Nimble, hearing loss. Spine, bad back. There was like, I don't know if we still have one. There was an extra spine in here. We had an extra spine laying around. Install bionic spine. Right ear cut off. Cut scar. Nose shattered. Tongue destroyed. What horrible things happen to these people? Left middle toe. Left second toe. Left middle finger. Right foot cut. Now they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. Left ear, frostbite. Nose, lost to frostbite. Right lung, destroyed. Holy shit. Today I learned that the creator of Tang also invented Pop Rocks and Cool Whip, so no foods at all. Yeah. None of that is real. So they're a food chemist. I don't think we had a bionic tongue, but that was probably a long time ago. Installed denture jaw. Is that the same as the tongue, right? Like they can't talk, right? Good time zone. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Like, will this replace the jaw? Let's see. Let's do a little surgery. Simple meals, Eon. Thank you. Kai just dropped a kidney. You removed his tongue? No, he got it shot out. He got it shot out. Add bill. Harvest, install. Detoxifier kidney. Right. Lot of surgery going on. Thank you. Glitter World Medicine. That is actually incredibly helpful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you, Reza. Yeah. Had a nice... Oh, Buffalo. There's the tongue. Who was that? Who was that? Can we do this instead? Thank you for the tongue. Yeah, I'm great. How was your weekend? How was your week? It's good to be back. Good to be back. I was thinking I probably should take in another couple of days, but you know what? It's fun. It's fun. Tang ingredients. Tang drinks mix primarily contains sugar, fructose, citrus acid, calcium, vitamin C, along with natural flavors, artificial colors. Some sugar-free versions use aspartame, potassium instead of sugar fructose. It's vitamin fortified, sweetened flavored powder mixed with water and instant drink. Not good for you. Pop, I think that's like the perfect thing at the end. Not good for you. These vitamin fortified drinks from America, right? They're hilarious. It's like, hey, it's sugar water with vitamins in it. No, it's just sugar water. So Tang is Kool-Aid. So Tang's Kool-Aid. Slowly building up to Xmas break. Nice. Do you have any plans for the holiday? Drax needs death rest. All right, well, cannot death rest already bound. Start the death rest. One patient awaiting. Stabilizers remaining. Tattered apparel times 7. We're going to have a real problem soon. We got to get off this thing. The vac suits are going to start to break, right? I need to speed up. I need to speed this up. Staying with fam? Nice. I need someone. I need a fighter with a belt. Let's take Nimble to do this. Sigh. Is this door crackable? Unlocked. Oh, it's already been cracked. Good. Let's do this one too. Imagine if humanity took time, energy, money, and resources needed to create monstrous weapons and invest them into doing something good for the world. We'd be living in a completely different, far better world. I mean, I talk about it all the time. I was just talking about it, right? Like if you took the money we put into AI and you fed and clothed people and housed them, I think you'd still have a bunch of money left over. Hop, how are you? Good morning. What's going on? How's your Sunday? Welcome. Hermetic crate. Should we open this up and find out what's inside? That can only go one way, right? Deconstruct. The rest of these don't have anything in them. All right. Nimble's our guy. Checking out the rooms here. An EMP launcher. Thank you, Reza. I got a bunch of them on the ground down there. Inspired recruitment. Is this door open? Hack progress 0. There's like dudes in here, right? This room looks messed up. Doing well, diving back into Stardew Valley. Going to see if I can beat it this time. One does not simply beat Stardew Valley. How many hours does it take to beat Stardew Valley? And that sounds nice, by the way. That sounds very nice. What are these? Define beat. No idea. 3 years in game. Define beat. I don't know. Like, is there an end game in that game? I have no idea. Depends on what you count as finishing the game. What does it mean to beat Stardew Valley? Happy Ghost Grandpa? Have Grandpa show up. Hey, all right. Spoilers, everybody. Wow, we all asked the same question. I don't know. I don't have very many hours in Stardew. That's not definitely on my list of games to beat, right? We are going to draw them into this room and we're going to annihilate them. Right? Let's send Nimble back for now. Do 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 do. Are these processors a powerful mechanoid computer? If we take out the mechanoid computers, was it going to make the brain less? Do do do. Surgery failed on live action Pixel, has failed catastrophically in the operation. Install bionic spine. That can't be good. Oh no. He already had a bad back. How much worse could it get? Need anything from Rim Connect? I mean, I think like we've got quite a bit of food right now. I think medicine. I need medicine. It looks like the lights just went out. Maybe some chem fuel or wood. Chem fuel or wood. The difference between these two things is that AI, whether we like it or not, pushes our technology forward in some way. The weapons, on the other hand, yeah, I agree. He'll be fine without a spine. He'll also be the CEO of a Fortune 500 tech company. I got Nimble just out here beating these things up. I guess they're like free metal, right? All right, let's fight. Let's fight. Shotgun. And back to lurking. All right, yeah. Laser gun. Knife. Live can't walk. Nimble needs to rest. Panther, good. Ravi got a sniper rifle and a dream. I like that. Spin, can't fight. Drax is death resting. The other live is ready to fight. Jim has an EMP gun. Smoking a joint. That sucks to take them out of there. There you go. Down 5K. Still have 8.4 left. Nice. Bolero can't fight. Rip. Come in. Doc. Another EMP gun. Do we need two people with EMPs? Do. Jenny can't fight. And Bob needs to rest. What happened? They got beat up from the last time. They got cataracts and Alzheimer's. Chem fuel, thank you. Yeah, we got a bunch of chem fuel reactors. Infinite chem fuel, another chem fuel reactor, thank you. Glitter World medicine, perfect. Healer Mexin. That's very nice. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very much. We could probably heal live with one of those, right? Where the hell is it? I love how I look at it and I like instantly can't find it. Right there, Drax. Who got to stay in here? Kaija, did you get your new kidney? You got a new kidney! Part efficiency. Toxic resistance. That's nice. Bolero is okay. Let's do this. Use healer mech syndrome. Bolero has no healable injuries. Oh, they have to click it themselves. Let's see if that works. We're getting the band back together here. All right, Panther, you're going to be the one that's going to pull these people in the door. But you got to immediately get out of the room. How does that sound? I've seen the light. The band. Boo boo. Look, they're firing in the wrong place. Can we get somebody to shoot right here? Do 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 do. Interesting. Ow! Ow! They just totally screwed up. Oh, here's the problem. Sorry, Ravi. Sorry, Ravi. Someone needs to save Ravi. Do we have the... Is the... Whatchamahoozy? Yeah. Can you just do that real quick? Thanks. This is an awful choke point. This is an awful choke point. Ravi's not gonna die. Oh no! Panther, what happened? This is really not great. Orange whip, 3 orange whips. I've seen the light! I get it. Do 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 do. It's funny because like the melee is pulling them out. Do do do. You can't just stand there though and take it in the face. And we're stunning them with the thing. It's just a really bad corner. It's a really bad corner. I don't really want to get in there. It's deadly. No, 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 no. Come here. Can someone come get these guys? Rescue Ravi. What's Panther doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Go home and take care of yourself. I can't tell who's alive and who's dead. Right? Is this the last of them? Looks that way. There's a big one. I think this is it. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. You guys did great. Who lost their suit, by the way? Is no longer inspired by shot frenzy. All right, way to go, everybody. Let's get everybody back, shall we? Major break risk. Rip bleeds out in 10 hours. I don't feel like that went too bad. I feel like that went decent. Like, what a weird trap right here. I almost feel like I should have built something here and had them shoot at them as they came out the door. My first mistake was having Ravi just stand there. I didn't realize how the pathing was going to go. I did not realize how the pathing was going to be. Torso cut. Oh, thank you for the med supplies. Live used it and is now fine. Bleeds out in 4 hours. Bleeds out in 4 hours. Do 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 do. Ravi Affected by hypothermia, shivering. Rip. Okay, everyone's okay. Everyone bounce back. Why is it so cold? Oh, I think their suit fell off. I think their suit fell off. Oh, why would your suit fall off? Suit flies off. Doesn't make any sense to me. Can we... Thank you. Stabilizers remaining. We're working on it, dude. We're working on it. We're working on it. Clean it up. Clean it up. Now we just need to do it. I think you clicked strip. Did I by accident? Oh, damn it. That makes sense. That makes sense why that came off. You mean in my like... Mechanoid assault is sending mechanoids. Get ready. Shit. Shit. Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. We're gonna lose people right here. Live's gonna get fucking killed. Dude, Jenny can't fight. Put her there. Nimble. You guys gotta turn and you gotta kill him. I can send you 8 generic colonists to use this cannon fodder if you want. No, please do not send me 8 people. Thank you though, Molly. Please don't send me 8 people. Do. Sorry, 11. No, please. Where the hell did the rest of them go? Fuck. This is the worst. This is the worst. Fuck. A psychic suit, thank you. What about hive queens? With that many colonists, you could stage an elaborate heist. We could play cool music too, right? Fuck. Ah, what am I gonna do? What an awful time for this to happen. There are too many people outside. Yeah. Everybody else is in. Do. Do. I got the vampire out here trying to outrun them. What an awful time for this to happen. Do 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 do. I need the gunfights. I need you to go there instead. I need you to go there instead. Do do do. I don't know how these cool gamers do this without pause. Right? They just have like 1,000 hours, so they don't ever need to pause. Is that what it is? Vacuum exposure. Oh no. Oh no. All right, Sai made it back inside. Anybody gonna die? No, no, good. We still have a few more, right? That's right, Spin. Stand right in front of them as they're firing. Seriously, was that all of them? Chilly in here. They're still young and have like 100 plus APM. Oh, wait a minute. Healer serum. Thank you, Molly. Molly's like, I can give you 1,000 of them right now. I'm like, oh, for the love of everything holy, please don't. All right, that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. That seemed like not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Boom, boom, boom. I'm rusty. I'm feeling rusty. I tried to do spring cleaning for you, but it's not in the shop. Damn it. I appreciate that. Seriously, guys? Come on. Still one dying outside? I think there's 2 dying outside. There's 2 dying outside. You could have nice clean floors, but then we wouldn't have all of the beauty of... Nimble died! No! That's what I was coming to save! Somebody else fell down live. God darn it. I think I have a res. Let's see. Nimble's really good. Psychic Soothe, thank you. Death of Nimble, hypothermia. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods nearby. Thanks for the lurk. Oh no. I switched. Sorry, I switched screens. Well, now we have 2 Resurrector Serums on the ground. Sorry, that was all my fault. Fuck. All my fault. Perfect timing, Drax. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We can totally bring Nimble back if we were on the planet. Where the hell is that gunfire coming from? I can hear it. Do 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 do. Thanks for the lurk, Malls. Stop laying down on the job, Nimble. Do 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 do. I hear gunfire. Why do I hear gunfire? Why do I hear... Stay on the screen until you get the reses. Thank you. Molly, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I guess we're not... No one dies this run. Everybody comes home. Everybody comes home. Disease and infection, Panther. Step it. Sleep is for the Alliance. Exactly. Exactly. He's back. Oh, don't strip him. Don't strip him down. Let's not do that. Cannot find unreserved prison bed. Why is he a prisoner? Oh no. Wait, what? Did he leave the colony? Fuck. Is his name gone? His name's still here, but he's wearing a prisoner suit. Wait, what? What happened? Oh no, I got it. I got it. Tend to Nimble, try to arrest Nimble, carry Nimble. I got it. Okay. Wait, Nimble, why? Oh, hi, Nimble. What a weird timing. How are you? What weird timing? What is going on? Oh no. What's happening? Remember when I was like, I hear gunfire? Oh, I just realized what the fuck the problem is. I just realized what the problem was. Son of a bitch. Oh, I just remember what they're going in this room. There's a gun in here and it's firing. Son of a bitch.
Send 2 units.
No,
Bringing her down
Lieutenant.
now. No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Oh
It's not
my
hard,
God.
Drax.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try. All right, the vampire got there in time, What? Who's carrying Nimble? Oh, cats! Look at those cats! Nimble 34. How are you, Nimble? Quick hello before you're ready for work. Nice. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Can someone rescue him? Do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did you guys put the fuel that we had in there? What? Ah! They went into this room where there's still a gun active, and instead of trying to take the gun out, they were like, I'm just here for some metal. Just don't shoot at me. I think we... is that an insect queen? It's a dead insect queen. Wait, did someone just drop Kaija on the ground? Did they just drop him? Gonna be okay. The vampire saved us again. He'd be dead otherwise. Look at all those... oh my God, the cats died instantly. Thank you for the free food. All right, hold on. We need to do a little health check here. At least they're frozen outside. Yes, that is a very good thing. That is a very good thing. Can we... where are those meds? They're like right here. Old gunshot wound. Right ear cut off, left middle toe, nose shattered. Cut, Nimble, vacuum burns. You're going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Look, man. Man. So many bad things are happening. Let's just let people, like, clean themselves up a little bit. Pie's right lung was destroyed. Hooray! All right. How bad is the Nimble? They're healing. They're healing. Resurrection sickness. Go juice dependency. Mangled scar. Needle gun barrel. Oof. Right eye. Everyone's got to be in some serious pain. Some serious pain. You died, but you're back. Welcome back. My problem is that when we go in for these fights, like, I get everyone so screwed up that it's hard to come back from it. All right, we need to go and blow this thing up, but we got to take this. There's only one gun in here. Oh my God, there's multiple guns. Anyways, you have a good one. Good luck, Drax. This is a doozy. Yeah. Thanks, Nimble. Have a great day. We'll see you. Tornado generator. That's what came out of there. A tornado generator. Thank you all for the reses. Thank you all for the reses. We need them to repair this thing. Did we take everybody out of the... We did. Disease and infection. Kaja has gotten sick from an infection. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. How could he have an infection? He has a cool kidney. He has a cool kidney. How much longer are you in here, Drax? 1.19 until we get the other vampire out. Inspired training. I want to go in here and blow this thing up. Did this door get opened? No. I feel like it's like 1 step forward and 27 steps back. Wait, how? No, we can't have an eclipse. The game just knows how to hurt me. It knows how to hurt me. It knows how to hurt me. Oh. Does everyone do, if you're celebrating the Christmas, do you do Christmas gifts? Even at, even as you've grown up, do you still do Christmas gifts? No storage space. Marriage is on. What the? Who's getting married? Knox is throwing a party. Bolero told Jim inspired surgery live. Bolero told Jim he wants to spend the rest of his life with her. Jim agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days. All right, good. We do gifts for the kiddos, but let's just do a Secret Santa for the and a white elephant. That sounds like fun. I love those. My parents give me money. I gift my nephews and that guy who lives in my apartment. Hey, does that guy who lives in your apartment, does he give you a gift? Do you do like one gift or do you do a couple? Like my partner and I stopped doing gifts years ago because we're like, what are we doing, right? Like we have what we need and I think there's something fun about it. I think we'll probably do it again, but like, I don't know. We buy ourselves stuff and our joke these days is like, I'm like, I got you 2 gifts. She's like, you did not. I'm like, I did not get you any gifts. A small amount of gifts for nieces and nephews. Brothers don't want anything. My brother and I exchanged Christmas gifts. We're on opposite coasts and our excuse is to stay in touch. That's very nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I think like if I'm visiting my parents, I'll buy them gifts. And they usually give us a gift card and a nice card. And I think like I think it also comes down to like when I had a great job the last time, I was more likely to give gifts because I had money and I wanted to spread that around. So I would make sure everyone got something fun, but I don't have that this year. So not so much. Not so much. Bass, how are you? We started doing homemade things for each other. A lot more meaning to things. Yeah, I like that idea too, right? Like, I think it's easy just to give something. I'm not downplaying that, but I love the idea of like, hey, I made this. Like if I would have gotten my ass together and done some crocheting, I could have given Molly like a crochet string. Here you go. You can put it under your coffee as a holder. I'm making socks for everybody. I'm making socks. Perfection. Like what, Bass, if you don't mind, like what? A bookmark. Yes. Yeah, I just wonder like what happens if you're not crafty? I'm not necessarily crafty. I'd always make sure I used to do Christmas cards and I was always write like long-handed for everybody. I haven't done that in years. Years and years and years now. All right, there's a party on the planet and someone's getting married here. I like the idea of giving something that they need, right? That they want or that will that they'll remember, right? Like I think a lot of Christmas is, especially in America, is just like, here's 1,000 presents, right? Right? I remember like, I like the idea of it. I do. But I also feel bad that like people buying me things that like, I really don't. I always feel like you get stuff too that you're like, why did you, like you have to be gracious and say thank you. But there's so many presents I've gotten over the years where like, it's a waste of money. They didn't need to buy that for me. I appreciate it, but like if you would have asked me, I'd have said, please save your money. Use your money on something that you want. I don't need whatever this is, right? Like, and so I think there's that too. Like if you're going to get me a gift, like let's not waste. Let's not put any more waste into this world. I had a cousin who stopped our Secret Santa essentially because she didn't want to buy a gift for family members she didn't like. That's not the way it works. I'm old and jaded, so I don't do Xmas presents. My family do, which means Jen feels like obligated to. So really, I do by proxy, I guess. Old and jaded. Dav, Christmas is the time for caring and giving. I mean, you're giving Christmas presents to someone small and cute in your house this year. They won't know yet, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple things I would definitely get my partner and it would be fun. And I still think I could. Let's surprise her. We'll do it on stream. I wish that if people feel the need to and don't know what I want, they just do charity donations. That's actually really good, Dev. I like that. Not 100% homemade, but I 3D printed hand painting things this year. A vintage sewing machine for my mom, a model of my dad's first truck for him. Painted some different signs for my brother's desk at work. Safety, don't tell me how I do my job. I love it. I love it. I love all of those things. That's so cool, Bass. I've been seeing videos of parents showing off their Christmas haul. And initially it's like, we got our daughter the puppets and backpacks she wanted. And I think that's cool. But then they continue. But we also got her these ear pods and the new phone and the perfume. And somehow it's over $500. My favorite are the car commercials. Get your loved ones a Lexus. Who the fuck's buying a car for their person at Christmas? I'm in the wrong business. Let's talk more about Christmas presents when I come back from this quick break. Get up and stretch. I gotta pay the bills so I can buy a Lexus for Christmas. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
I wasn't in the kitchen eating pizza. What are you talking about? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Do. Yeah, Kaisha, I think like there's a lot of that, like, we got her these 3 things and then 6 more things. Like the last time I talked to my niece, she was like, I got the following things for Christmas, including like these huge things. I'm like, I can't afford children. In your hands. Oh man, in the Ask update, they've removed all the different harvest flags and just made it one flag with this. Yeah, game of the year. Yeah, right? PA. Yeah, Kaisha posted that a couple of days ago. So good. Holy shit. I can't wait to see how that... Has anyone messed with it yet? Has anyone seen how it works? Thanks, Reza. What's the... Wow, my whale is pretty impressive.
Cucumber, or as they call it in
Cucumber.
Jamaica, cucumba.
Kukumba. Fluff, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? How you been? I'm not saying we shouldn't spoil our kids to some degree, but that's over the top. Yeah, I mean, there needs to be some kind of level, right? Thank you for the cats. Meow. It's just so holiday. They're dodos, so you can get eggs year round too. I like it. I can't wait. I saw the modeling of them. It looked great. I think I'm waiting for Ask a Full Reese for playing again. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it with Molly, just like in a fun speed run kind of thing. But I won't play it again until the release either, unless she wants to do that instead of play it up. But we'll see. Eggs for everybody. You're with the family? Nice. Nice. Hey. Look at like almost a perfect, like on the screen where the guy was with that big, huge brain over the top. Hey, everybody, that's the Lurk Horn. If you're out there lurking and you'd like to say, Drax, I actually did get a Lexus for Christmas, this is the perfect time to jump in. I made the Lurk Horn as a icebreaker to help people chat and feel comfortable chatting in the chat of this chat. But if you're out there lurking, I also know what that's about. I lurk 1,000% of all streams I watch. I'm just happy to have you here. I'm happy to have you. Oh, I ate the pizza too fast. I didn't get a Lexus for Christmas. I got a spoon. What's the biggest Christmas present you've ever gotten? What's like the biggest present you were floored by it? So here's my thing about Xmas. We can all agree, at least here, that the consumerism and corporate exploitation is a big part of what's wrong with the world. I can even convince my family, but throw some pretty lights in and suddenly we all must buy. You want change, stop subscribing to this shit. End rant. I hear you, Dav. I hear you. I think that's partially why we stopped, because it was like Molly and I were like buying ourselves presents for like what? Ridiculous, right? And so like I think the lights and the music are nostalgia, right? It's nostalgia. So like there's something nice about that. It reminds me of my family and it reminds me of happy times. So like that part of it for me works. Like the gift giving part and the consumerism, yeah, you can keep it. Probably something I bought myself. The biggest presents in terms of dollars, probably a bicycle. I mean, the biggest present like that was like not just dollars, like that was like, holy shit, this is the greatest present ever. Maybe that's better. I got Fortress Maximus, a super expensive transformer. Transformers. Oh no, it was InSync. Is that from Backstreet Boys? Stab, how are you? Parents buying my daughter a slide I needed to put together Christmas Eve while I had COVID. That sounds like fun. Though my house was probably my biggest gift to myself. Yeah, that seems like a pretty big gift. Did you put a big bow on it, Beard? Game console when I was a kid, Sega Mega Drive? Mega Drive. PlayStation 1 with my brothers. The most impactful gift, a friend made me a hat once. That is really great. those ones you remember. I exchanged Christmas gifts with my boss, who are both Jewish. That's funny. They're like, I'll take the gift. Sure. I have two of my best friends are Jewish, and one doesn't really celebrate Christmas, but the other married a Gentile, so they do. But they're both like not into it at all. They're both not into it at all. I have a couple. I got when I was a kid, I had a lot of great Christmas presents. I've been very lucky. Never had a bad Christmas. Always got something. And I got this really cool space like picture. It was like made of glass and it was like framed and it was really cool. And at first I was like, it's a picture or whatever. But I really liked it. It was so cool. And it hung above my bed for years. And one day I kicked it by accident and it shattered. And I was destroyed. And whenever I think about Christmas, I always think about that one present. It was so fucking cool. I was so like on the fence with it. It ended up, it was from a really good friend. And I always just think like, I can barely remember what it looks like, but that's what I always think about. It irks me that what the Patriots are using a lack of Christmas decorations as proof of the erosion of British values. I feel like my brain melting as we speak. Seriously, Dav? So if they drive by your house and you don't have Christmas decorations on, they're like, communist. They would be very unhappy with us. They'd be very unhappy with all of Portugal that like no one does Christmas decorations on the outside, at least in the city. Gifted me a Gandalf letter opener before he passed, 40 years. The only time he put thought into a gift for me. Well, at least you have it. I'd like a Gandalf letter opener if I had a letter to open. My biggest gift as a kid was a Cabbage Patch doll at the height of the craze. I still have it. Wow, Cat! I saw an article this week talking about how much those things cost in today's numbers, like Cabbage Patch, Tutty Ruxpin, like... I remember the mall brawls for those things. So do I, Buffalo. Remember that? Oh, it's so crazy. Why the fuck do they call them fir trees now? They're Christmas trees. Gotcha. I mean, they shred pretty much 99% of it gets sent in the mail, but I saw, did you see the headline today is that there's not going to be any more mail service in Denmark? The Danish post is closing after 400 years. December 30th will be the last letter. Just in the cities, etc. Really, like, look at that road in London with no decorations. Full of immigrants. Oh, no. That's scary. Then it forces the immigrants to be like, let's put some lights up so we don't get targeted by assholes. I don't know how my mom managed it. Lucky, I guess, Kat. That's a story I'd like to hear. Yeah, enjoy the holidays. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Organization that required prepaid all retirement for current employees. I think like the thing about the post in Denmark is they did something that I don't know if anybody else has done this, but there's a digital post box in Denmark. Everyone gets one. So every citizen in Denmark has a digital post box, and that's where you get all your posts now, like payments from the government, legal documents, everything goes into that digital post box. So it's certified digital by the government. So they've digitized all of it. They've done what everybody else needs to do, and which is no one sends anything through the mail anymore. And so, but there needs to be a legal, legitimate place to send it, right? And so that's why post is dead in Denmark, because they've had that for a long, long time now. And it works. It's amazing. I had one and like, it's great. Really, really great. I saw it the first time. I was like, seriously, the government's given everyone an email box and it's digitally secure. This is amazing. I'm not saying that there can't be problems with it, but like, it's really great. I think I'm going to go with happy consumer greed time. I think that's wonderful. You know, I think that you'll really be spending, you'll really be spreading that Christmas cheer, Dav. Paying higher taxes for quality of life from the government is a thing. I mean, the article said Denmark is one of the most digitally forward countries in the world. I have only 2 institutions which I can't get to communicate with me electronically. Doctors and the government. Yeah. Buffalo, I don't... It's the same here, right? Like there's certain things that are done digitally and then like, or they're done like half digitally. Half of it's digital. The other half, you're like, what the fuck? Like in the same institution, inside the government, there'll be one half that's like, we're delivering this digitally. And the other half's like, you got to bring it to us in paper form. I was like, you guys work in the same fucking building. They're like, yeah. We have something like that in Canada. Oh, you do? Hi, amazing. How are you? Welcome in. But what about all the junk mail? Where will all that crap go? Won't someone think of the poor marketers? Yeah, it's funny. They did it outside, like, they did it outside of that the money part. It's crazy that Denmark's so digital forward. It's pretty impressive, actually. Still requiring printed maps for planned road trips on vacations to get approved. Printed maps? That seems like a waste. That seems like a waste. For those of you just joining us, we're on a platform in space. We're fighting the mech brain. It's slow going, and partially because like it's hard, but partially because I'm slow at this game and I talk too much. Denmark doesn't have a state postal service anymore. There's still private ones will deliver your junk mail. Yes. Yeah, there's still PostNord. Years ago, 2009, Sweden and Denmark formed a single post office that was for profit. And it works. You can still send a letter. You just can't send a letter to the Danish Post anymore. That's gone. PostNord's fine. I mean, it's as efficient or inefficient as any postal service. I sent a lot of packages through them. I sent mail through them. Yeah, you get a postman every day. It's just different. You're right. You're right. I don't understand why all governments aren't doing some kind of digital post box, right? Like, why isn't U.S. Mail providing a digital post box? Oh, that's a huge infrastructure cost. Tova, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We gotta go take out these guns. I need 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteers. Nimmel, you think Nimmel's gonna be okay? Panther, did you lose your weapon? Do-do-do. Bear-do-do-do. Because certain generations can't even turn on a computer. Yeah, Kaija, but they did it in Denmark. They convinced and the old people aren't happy about it, but they convinced them to do it. Right? Like, old people in Denmark are further, like, if they can do it there, we can do it anywhere. The old priests, I'll need an old priest and a young priest and some other guy. Fun fact, the creators of email first tried to sell it to the USPS, but the post service passed on an idea thinking it would never catch on. You mean like Netflix? You're gonna send DVDs in the mail? Having both options is too expensive. I just think that, like, the world is now digital, whether we like it or we don't like it. And so I bet there's some movement inside the US government to make this happen. But like, given how fast we move on things, it sounds like Canada's got something. Anybody else have something? Denmark has this rolled out. Anybody else got is there like a digital post box in your country? I'm all for the Danish way. It won't work here. Too much resistance. So how many generations need to move out before it can work, Kaija? That's my nice way of saying that. How many need to move out? Do 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 do. How many need to find their way out the door? The U.S. can't supply easy access internet to the whole country. Oh, I didn't think about that either. You're right. You're right. Ours is still segmented in Canada. There's a healthcare one and a tax one. It'd be great if they connected. That would be amazing. 2 if we're lucky. So me and you, or them and me. BBC reports solar-powered post boxes. Then it went when I searched it. Oh, that's what you brought. That's what came up when you searched digital post boxes, Reza? Ha ha ha. What came up was solar powered box. Why does it need to be solar powered? Hi, Taco. How are you? Welcome in. Happy shortest day of the year. Don't worry about the BBC. They're out of here. No one, like, isn't, like, Dav, even all of the problems with the BBC. What was the number? $10 billion? I'm going to sue them for $10 billion. Dude, you're an idiot. Gets longer from here, yeah. Yeah, it's all gravy now. Taco, you have nice plans for the holidays? For the holidays? Kaija, no. Rip. Looks like their mood is really garbage. Doc's got a gun. Got a gun, will travel. All right. We have a bunch of events planned. We're hosting Christmas. Oh, man. Better you than me. That sounds fun, though. That sounds fun. Family, I hope. This is like the one time of the year, right? Like, it gets everybody together. Usually gets everybody together. Not me. Not me. I'll be here. At least on Christmas Eve. Honda Days or Toyota Nation, if you know that, that's how you celebrate. Did anybody get a car for Christmas? If someone got me a car for Christmas, I'd be like, you have to stop. Whatever you're trying to buy me off, right? Easy when you have kids, rather than dragging them all over. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drag them anywhere. I'd be like, listen, kids. We didn't travel a lot when I was young for Christmas. I don't think we ever did. Most people came to see us. There's a service in the UK that scans your post for you. You can read it online. Sounds like a scam. Reza, the US Postal Service actually scans all mail and emails it to you. So that part's really cool. I can see all of the mail that's coming to me every day. But, like, it's not digital. They're just scanning it through a machine. And it's not what's inside. It's just on the outside. But yes, you can have someone open your mail and scan it to you. I've seen that in America. I've seen that in America. All right, here we go. Thigh needs death rest. Oh, wait, Spin had a heart attack. Wow, how are they still walking? Heart attack. Have you ever seen someone have a heart attack before? A disruption in the heart's normal beating. Oh my God. They exist here too. You can use them if you want to have an impress them that it's not your home address. Yes, you've had someone had a heart attack? Influencers like yourself. That's true. Yeah, Molly was thinking about getting a P.O. box. And I was like, all right. That's like the cool thing to do, right? Get a P.O. box. I don't know who would send us stuff. Other Europeans. You can't send anything from America. You might get a P.O. box. I almost did it. I had a box in America for a while when my mail came to. But I didn't have them scan it. I mean, I'm lucky. Could I send you beer? Maybe. I mean, you could send me anything. I'm lucky because I have very kind parents, and that's where our mail goes in the US. And then my parents open the mail up and then they shred it for us because, of course, most of it's junk mail, right? But if they weren't in America and we needed our American mail to go somewhere, I would have to pay someone to take it in and shred most of it for us. We don't get a lot of mail in America these days, but like our residence is still there. So I successfully automated the sorting of cactuses. Hey, IOP, nice. Oh, I'll give you some of that. There's no translation for Presium that I could find. It's a legally required thing. You have an address for any business. Technically, I should have one too, but no, I don't. Oh, so, I mean, that's what you would say in America, right? Is legal business address. There's no one word for it.
Oh, this
effing guy. Hi, Andy. Thank you. Good to be back. I do the same for my parents' junk mail. They hate checking it, so I do it. Hi, Hero. How are you? Welcome in. That pizza kicked my ass. For travelers and expats, very handy. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't take our mail just gets sent to their house. If they didn't take our mail, then we still have banking and stuff. Like we still need an address. We'd have to have a PO box. And I guess we'd have to pay the service to scan it, open it, and shred it for us, right? It's not necessarily cheap either, if I remember right. Heart attack. Good Lord. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free, they're anonymous, and they help the streamer out. So many people you watch relying upon that number, from game keys to sponsorship to just the respect of everyone else on this platform. We were talking to my partner this morning about follows and about subs. And I talk a lot about follows, but I don't usually talk about subbing to me, right? Like supporting me monetarily is how I keep doing this. And so you can sub here on Twitch, which will give you some cool emotes like, I don't know, like that one. It'll also give you ad-free viewing, but it's not your only choice. You can sub on the YouTube side where I'm also streaming, and you can also join my Ko-fi, which is the best way to do it. All proceeds go to this guy. You get some cool perks too. Speaking of games, a bundle of Hunnle Bumble, is anyone interested? Wow, I can't type. I was like, game keys, large, Batman bundle. Ooh. Like, how many games are we talking about, Hero? UK one varies depending on location, 12 to 39. I guess that's not bad. Hey, Framer, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic, a streamer, a gamer, and an entertainer just like you. How are you? Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you. Happy Christmas if you're into it. Happy Christmas. Game keys, large Batman bundles, 16 games. Half the Batman collection. That sounds great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think the people are here who do these things that tell me what's going on. What were you playing? Dyson Sphere. Oh, yes. I saw you playing that. How's it going? I'm guessing it's not your first time. I know it's not your first time. I have a frog in my throat. I love Dyson Sphere. It's on my list to play in 2026. I've played a lot of it. I was like one of those early adopters. I got it early and I was like really into it. I played that before I played Factorio, actually. I think it's a really well done game. I think it's pretty. I think it's a beautiful game. I love the planets and I love going back and forth. So good. Before the dark fog update. 24 months. Bolero, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you, my friend. Happy birthday. You're giving me a present on your birthday. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Drax is pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry. Where's my Discord? Ha ha ha. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. DSP completion in 2026. Can you complete Dyson's? Oh, you can if you finish the Dyson Sphere, do you win the game? For those of you just joining us, I play Rimworld usually on Saturdays, but I took some time off this week, so we're playing on Sunday. I play a bunch of different games, colony sims, colony builders, factory games like DSP, Factorio, Satisfactory. I also play survival games like Aska, and we play one called Vintage Story, which is, I don't know, it's like Minecraft, but harder. And it's my go-to game. That's what I make most of my content for over on YouTube. The problem with the dark fog is that there's a huge threat early, but quickly becomes trivial noise. I played it once with the bad guys on, and then I bounced and turned it off because I was like, that's not really why I play factory games. Holy shit. Did it just start randomly again? Must not set off favorite redeem. You can reach the point where you can do NG research in something. It set off a golden kappa, everybody. It set off a golden kappa by itself. I love Vintage Story. I've been playing a lot the last couple of months. Do you play with mods? Hero, I do. We play with a bunch of different mods. I have a server that runs.
Party,
hey,
and you're invited.
Thank you for the gift sub. Hello? Yes, this is the second golden kappa I've seen this week. The black and white didn't come on. I don't even know if the noise is being made. This is the second golden kappa I've seen this week. I saw one on Monday. So if you participate, you get the golden thing for 24 hours. It's a carrot and a stick. I'm sure this thing's hung up by now. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thank you for the gift sub. If you're out there and you got the gift sub, please say thank you. It got quiet. I'm like, why did it get so quiet? New game plus for Drax since he does not seem to know the NG acronym. New game. I don't know. Wait. You can do an NG plus research or something. You would say that is new game plus? That could be anything. You read that in context. Hey, a gift sub for Wubby on the hype train? That's solid. Hi, business. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to be part of this amazing golden hype train, which is completely random, my favorite about this is that it got started off of one sub and then just like random. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch is like, we need money for Christmas. We need money for Christmas, Drax. Airframer, thank you again. If you need to run off, I'm sure you will. You've definitely sparked our interest in some more DSP though. I feel like I played that. I feel like during one of the holidays, I played like a nonstop run of that. Business, how are you? Heck yeah. I have a ton of mods, a single player save. I'm still ever looking for new or fun quality life mods. Have you seen my mod videos, Hero? Have you seen my mod? I'm guessing you got here because of these videos, right? I don't know that I did a new one recently. I don't have a link probably to any of them. You'd think that I would, though, right? You'd think there would be like a list of mods. Bomb, seeds, fish, bull. No. It's almost as though I made these buttons. They're alphabetical. Nope. Nope. Mods. There we go. I did a bunch of these mods videos. Here is the first one. There's 3 of them, and they all link to each other. So if you watch the first one, I make a bunch of Vintage Story content. So there's a bunch of really great stuff over there. A golden kappa, holy cow! I totally use emotes, and I'm totally motivated. Yes, Buffalo. Now you know what's on board. I heard that guy has a YouTube. I do. I've got a great YouTube channel full of amazing YouTube content. The pizza I ate is just sitting in my throat, and I don't know why. I keep drinking water, but I can't get it out. I can't get it out. I just found you this morning on Twitch. Welcome to the front page recommendation list, my friends. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad. Welcome. Yeah, I make a bunch of Vintage Story. We play Vintage Story on the stream. It's one of my favorites, one of my all-time favorites. My target charity is interested in talking. Gonna set up some time with them in January to coordinate onboarding to Tiltify or similar. Hey! Thank you for giving a gift sub. Thank you for giving a gift sub. Now they get to use cool emotes like that one. Hi. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For
Drax Fantastic.
Who the hell is that? I'm peddling my own wares today. What type of wares
Do
are you
like
peddling?
wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
I like stickers.
You too can have this merchandise
Where?
in your hands.
In your hands. Do 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 do. Hello. It's so not working, and I don't know why. Is the voice thing working, or is I don't think the black and white's working. Hello? Is this thing on? I can barely hear you. Are you calling from space?
You're invited.
Thank you for the gift sub. Voice is working good. Hi, Ed. How are you? Do 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 do. Let's close it and reopen it and see if we can't get it to load correctly. In your hands. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift sub. If you got a gift sub from those kind people gifting subs, please say thank you. Please say thank you. All business. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs. It's a golden hype, Kappa hype train. If you're interested, if you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you, and you get to use cool emotes like those. I think it's because if I load the camera thing before OBS comes up, then it doesn't work. You got the taco. You did indeed. He was in here. Get stubbed. Get subbed. Oh, well, I didn't expect this today. Yeah, it's like sitting right here. It's not making me happy. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's like sitting right in the bottom of my throat. Voice thing is working. I'm just reading back up. Thank you for the mod list. If I have some in my link, I'll let you know. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. There's a lot of great mods out there for the game. Rude Pizza, I know. Hey, Ed. Thank you for the lurkhorn. Drink some water. I keep drinking it. I've drank this whole thing, and it's still not helping. That's the lurkhorn. If you're out there lurking, perfect time to say hello. I created lurkhorn as an icebreaker for people that don't know what to say when they're in the chat, like me, and are looking for a way to get in. But I also lurk like almost every stream I watch. So if you're out there lurking, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Just over here pushing buttons. Don't mind me. Ed, how could we not pay attention to you when you're pushing the buttons? How could we not pay attention to you? We're on a platform in space trying to blow up this brain. But I'm really slow at it. I got to say your reaction to Golden Kappa Train is more subdued than my own. Asterisk. Yours was an asterisk? Wait, did you lose your mind? There's no links. I'm guessing you linked to your own there. And that's exactly why we don't allow links. Because of you, business. Because of you. I don't know you're not going to remember this, but 6 years ago on a cold winter night, you stumbled into a bar with your links. And you made a big problem. You made a big stink of it. And everyone was like, we won't come back here until you get rid of the links, Strax. You got to get rid of the links. And I said, I don't want to. I think it's fair that everybody has it. But we did. We did. We did. Yeah, there's like, hey. Thank you for giving me a gift sub. Thank you so much for the support. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Hallelujah. The moral is never take a lynx into a bar. Exactly. They will eat the whole bar and then drink all the beer. They'll eat the whole bar and drink all the beer. I think it's cool because it doesn't happen to everybody, although I think Golden Kappa happens to everybody, given enough time and enough streaming, right? But also, like, it's a lost on me because the Kappa thing's lost on me. But I get caught up in it. I got the one on Monday I was in. I was like, I want gold things. Let's do it. What if you bring some sausage links for your links to nom on? Links with the links and the links? I've seen more golden kappas lately. Don't know if it's random or if they have ramped them up around the holidays. Oh, that could be. That could be. Yeah, but make sure you wear your Ubuntu hat and show your support for Linux. Linux and the links, I got it. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you. Thank you for saying thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Always nice to have new friends around here. It totally is. It totally is. You can take the cat to the golf course to play Zelda, and then you'd be playing Link on the links with your links. I'll also be installing a new furnace to keep my house warm. It's a Linux. Oh. Thank you. Hey, you gifted Vintage Story one. Very nice. Thank you. You kept it going. You kept it going. I appreciate the gift sub. Vintage Story can now use cool emotes like this. You're buying a Lynx now. Wasn't there a car named the Lynx? Wasn't there like a Mercury Lynx? If only we could watch Twitch on a Lynx browser. Ooh, there's a Lynx browser? Man, how do we get into this Lynx and the Lynx? Thanks, business. All right. Thank you for all the gift subs and the support. Should we go blow up some guns? Yes. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. We're playing a game. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe, but we are. I just had to break up with Firefox. Links, you say? Are you breaking up with Firefox because of the AI? There was indeed a Mercury Lynx, little two-door coupe. I knew it! My car knowledge up into from one date to the next is really good, but there's some problems early and there's some problems more recently. Lynx browser is one of those hardcore Linux text-only browsers. Ooh.
I'm having a party and you're invited!
Thank you so much for the gift subs. Eon, thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. Thanks for keeping the hype. Those fine folks can now use these emotes if they're so excited to do so. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. And while you're at it, extend that gift sub 6 to 18 months. At least Firefox lets you turn off the AI, unlike gestures broadly, like everybody else. Yeah. I'm still liking Zen, which is Mozilla background without all of the bullshit Firefox has been doing. I used the Zen browser for a while. I liked it. Yeah, it's a good looking browser. It's a good looking browser. Should we see how bad this is going to go? God, who dropped that? Brick's like, I dropped alligators like 3 years ago, Drax, and I can't look at them right now, but they're all going to die. We're in space. We're in space. Move away, yeah, move away, move away, move away, move away. Was that all the guns? Was it really that easy? Holy shit, I did it. Space alligators is a thing, right? Waterfox is Firefox spinoff. Yeah, Waterfox too. Where did they go? Alligators in space. In space. Bad news is there's no air in space. Bad news. Bad news. You can turn the sponsored link off too, Memo. I'm breaking up with Firefox because it constantly crashes on Twitch and also sponsored links as a browser level ads in the browser. Bye. Where are you going to go, business? Where have you decided to go? Absolutely. Audacity of it. Freeze-dried gator meat. Yummy. Yeah, that's gator meat you can use all year round. Alligators need air. There's no air in space? What about the Air and Space Museum? Buffalo, you are on them. You got it today. Both of you. You and PA. Waterfox, Leverfox, Flop, Ice Weasel. There's also so many forks. That is a lot of forks. I haven't used Firefox in a while. I haven't used Firefox in a while. All right. You're free to go. You guys melee attack that. Colonist needs rescue. Nimble, you're up. Chrome is morally repugnant. Opera and friends are opinionated to the point of being kind of worthless. I wish we had another alternative. Isn't Opera owned by the Chinese now too? Cave right by the starting spot on the beach. This is going to be the best Aska run ever. I like the sound of that PA. I'm being serious about playing Ask on Christmas Eve. Defense response. The Mechanoid hive has summoned Mechanoid reinforcements to defend itself. That doesn't sound like fun. Can we get inside before that happens? Can we get inside before the defense response gets here? Get there, everybody. Oh God, they're moving so fast. Yo-Yo, this isn't going to end well for you, I don't think. This is not going to end well for Yo-Yo. That was so fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo-Yo, what are you doing? Run, dude. Well, we needed one to have cover, right? Opera's getting all into crypto integration, which is just a hard no for me. You've seen, and there's a bunch of, didn't Google just release its AI browser? There's a couple of other browsers that are going full AI, or they're just all AI, right? Thank you for your sacrifice, Yo-Yo. Yeah, right. Everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Let's see the kappas. Let's see the kappas. Doo-doo. Oh man, Eon, I got the rage out too. Oh my God. Thank you all, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think Yo-Yo's gonna be fine, right? I think Yo-Yo's gonna be fine. What do you think? They're just a little bit of fire, right? Just a little bit of fire. Do 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 do. Fire in heaven. Fine in heaven. Yeah, they'll be perfectly safe in heaven. They'll be where everybody really wants to be, which is far away from this, right? So we can't pick up Nimble and put him back into bed. Okay, 253, 300. Time to go to Lil Nell time. Hopefully back later. All right, Dav. What a nice, perfect timing. I was just going to tell a heartfelt story.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Perfect, Dav. What a way to get out. What a way to get out.
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try. I think they're gonna get in here, guys. Think they're gonna get in here. I think we need one more person with a gun. I think I need one more gunner. Do 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 It's really just about hitting with that EMP, right? Like, it's such a big difference. Is that all of them? How much time does Yo-Yo have? Not much, Drax. Not much. Just chop down one whole tree without getting a splinter. This new update's cooking. You're really gonna make me want to play this game. All right, Yo-Yo's gonna make it, everybody. Yo-Yo's gonna make it. It looks like we might be having error problems. The door's open, Drax. Nimble died again? I want to hear how many of your citizens get stuck trying to walk into their longhouse. We'll report back. Nimble died again. I think it's because he's not wearing a suit. Should we try to... Let's resurrect him again. You can't die on us, Nimble. What I still don't understand is this. Even kids around age 10 to 13 who really watch regular YouTube are constantly exposed to mobile game ads that are heavily sexualized. And somehow YouTube still allows those ads to pass moderation and targeting filters. I mean, we're talking about a giant corporation here. Cannot finish off, cannot rescue, no reachable, unreserved, non-prisoner bed in safe temperature. Is it because Nimble's not part of the... It's because Nimble's not part of the colony anymore? I can't put him in bed? We've got a real problem. If this eclipse keeps up, everyone's going to die who's not in a suit. Shit. Shit. I don't even want to know what the temperature is inside. Why is Rip hanging out outside? What's he doing? Sleeping. Why are you sleeping outside, dude? That's weird. All right, we've got 2 of 3. There could be another one in here. Is this door open? Why isn't the hack progress good? Can we stop the research? Vacuum exposure. Colonist needs rescue. I don't know what to do, dude. We can't put him in the bed. I don't have the ability to make a fucking... we need a prison. This is not looking great. This is not looking great. I think Nimble's just going to keep dying. Put a bed in a room? I could, but what room? Right? What room that they're not using? I guess maybe we could put it in here. Do. It doesn't matter. Just release him after he's in the bed. I just don't want to turn one of these 2 rooms into a prison. That screws everything up, right? God damn it, Nimble, stop dying. Why does Rip keep falling on bed too? He's like, he has a bed, he just won't go there. He will not, wait, what's going on? Is there some kind of zone problem? Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't appear to be. He died again. I'm not going to bring him back yet. I'm going to let him sit there for a second. I'm going to let him sit there for a second. What a nightmare. I bet alligators would fix this. I mean, they're going to. It's what's for dinner. I don't know how you do this in real life. How does the nutrient paste rot away? What? Why? What? I don't understand. It's too cold? How does that work? Does it have a shelf life? Things just got so much worse. We got baby food. Baby food and chocolate. Baby food and chocolate. How much longer is the eclipse? How much longer could this eclipse last? Food poisoning from dirty packaged fuel. All a growing body needs, baby food. Oh, thank God. Okay, the eclipse cleared. The electricity's going to come back on. That's going to sort out this problem, right? Hi, Molly, you got it. You got it. I think we should stop using this door. The other door has an actual vacuum on it. See if we can't keep some of the atmosphere inside. Ooh, all right, there's plenty of meat. Should we try to bring Nimble back to life now? Third time's the charm for Nimble? Third time's the charm? Ha 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 ha. Golden Kappa. Oh, the ad's gonna start. I gotta get up and stretch, everybody. I'm gonna get some more water too. Get up and stretch. More Drax Plays the Rimworld when we come back. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Yeah, I ate another piece of pizza. It was not the best idea, but I'm hungry. Welcome back. So the indie game took the award for X33 using AI, then gave it to Blueprints. Blueprints that also used AI. I'm glad I'm not one of these award shows. I'm glad I'm not one of these award shows. These guys are going to raid again. We should build a wall right here. I wonder if they'll try to break it down. How much metal do I have? 1,200. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you up to? I heard you were playing Project Zomboid. How'd it go? What do I need? Food and medicine and fuel. I'm on this platform. Have you done this platform? The space mech platform? It's tough. It's tough. EMP grenades. Thank you. Thank you. Colonist needs rescue. Who now? All right. Can someone please rescue him? Oh no, yes. This is really hard. I would have already failed, like, I'm not even sure how I would do this without Rim Connect. Like, I would have to be, it would take me forever to do this. It would take me forever to do this. Holy shit, Op, thank you. Strange, thank you for saying thank you. I also couldn't have made it worse by I think I'm just like eating it too fast. I'm like inhaling the pizza and then wonder why I'm choking on it. Thank you. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the fuel. I mean, this will keep us going for a long time. So Sherry, you did do this? Did you beat it? Has anyone else beat this platform thing? This platform thing? We need one more of these things. I did, but I used Rim Connect too. I don't know how the hell you, like, you must have to shuttle food from the planet, right? Because it's so deadly. And you're up here. You can't leave, right? If you leave, it resets. I did, but it was a lot tougher than I expected. Yeah, it's like so hard. Did you lose anybody, Kaisha? Did people die? Can you hack this door? Confused, Bob. That makes two of us, Bob. Do you have a permanent planetary base? I do. I do have a base. And I could shuttle, like, if I wasn't relying upon you all to be dropping me food, I could shuttle food from there, right? I could shuttle food from there. I mean, otherwise, like, I'm growing food, but it keeps dying because I keep losing power. How did you get in there, Bob? Bob, just walk through the door that you're not supposed to walk through, right? I had 500 or 600 food in storage, though. Oh, cooked? You had that many cooked meals? I need... Spring had a heart attack, remember that? Everybody I need is not where I want them to be. Excuse me. I beat this. I used a permanent base on the surface to ship in food. That's the only way you're going to be able to do it, right, Eon? Because you're up here for such a long time that it's nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible to make this work. I mean, I would have run out of food forever ago. God. It always comes at like the worst time. There's always 2 people outside. Run! Run! Meow. I think one of these people is going to die out here. Why so many people in dazes? That can't be good. Is Nimble up? No. Well, they seem to have outrun them. I think it's just the 2 of them. Colonist needs rescue. Who? Jenny, what the f are you doing out there? How? Seriously, how did you fall down? Who died? Well, that happened. That happened. Yeah, my voice is really trash today. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Jesus, how long did Doc been standing there? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I ate some pizza the break before last, and it's just staying with me. And then I had more, which is even worse. What are you up to, friend? What are you up to? Some hella cute pics of you circling on Instagram. Me? I'm famous? I forgot. I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Yeah, Molly always takes all these amazing pics. And then she'd be like, can I post these? I'm like, I don't have the day job. My body defaults to US time. That makes sense. That makes sense. No one has the appropriate weapon. Where's the mace? Rip's got it. Can you drop this while you're... No. I need someone. I guess I'll wake up Panther and put them on the door. Where's Jim? Come here, my man. We're about to have visitors. We're about to have visitors. We're about to have some visitors. Wait, what did you just do, Drax? What are you running off to? Come here. Come here. Get him. Where are you going? Oh, he can't go through the door. He can't go through the door, Drax. That's what he's doing. All right, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. They are very cute and storytelling. Thank you. Thank you. Another you is still alive. There were triplets, I think. Yeah, there's 2 of you. Yeah, I mean, we could bring this live back, but I think honestly, like, they can't fight, so I think we might bury this version of you. I think that's a good idea to bury that version of you. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Any missing Barty parts you need? I mean, honestly, we need the gear he's wearing. We need to start this process. We also need Nimble to like get up. What's going on with him? Hearing loss. Why is he sleeping? Can't give you that. Yeah, I know. How you feeling with this game right now? Do you want anything on Rim Connect, Rimworld, or letting things play out? I mean, we are low on fuel, chem fuel, food, and medical supplies. Those are the things we need, and also ducks. The recharger's full. And also ducks. Who's not wearing a suit? Good. Nimble needs to put one of these on. Nimble can't walk. Why? Resurrection sickness. Why? Drax asks. Just make sure everyone's got their suit on. It looks like it. Looks like it. Sorry, I don't know how to do ducks. Simple meal, Sherry, thank you. Sherry, how was Project Zomboid? I might have missed it when I asked that already. I might have missed it. I hope you're having a good time. Are you playing with somebody else that we may know, or are you playing by yourself? Medicine, thank you, Eon. Glitter World Medicine, thank you, live action. Human meat. Ah, yes. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Jenny's outside dying, Drax. Human meat. Yes, thank you. Bionic tongue. I love it. We have our first G Portal PC server. Nice. Nice. Do packaged survival meals? Is there human meat in that? Appreciate it. Sai, if you're going to save Jenny, this is the time to do it. I love how they like come and save them and then just run off. How about you rescue them too? Thank you for the tongue. Was that a tongue? Does someone need a tongue? I thought we fixed the tongue problem. I thought we fixed the tongue problem. Left lung destroyed. Alcohol. I just stab scar. Hearing loss. Drax has been sleeping forever. Oh, his death rest's complete? Are you kidding me? He's been in there forever. What's a biotonic tongue actually do as far as eating? They can't communicate without it, right? I don't think. It's like if you've lost your jaw. Made of synthetic smooth fibers and connected through a neurological interface, it can help the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. It can match, Drax. It can match. So it allows them to eat. I guess, can they not eat without a tongue? We're looking at health here. Right toe, left arm, right eye, hearing loss, lives dead. Right ear cut off, nose shattered, middle toe, right toe. Kind of hard to swallow without a tongue. True. Very, very true. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. I'm glad we sorted that out. Bionic eye. Thanks, Eon. Wait, who is the person? Like, this is my problem. There's so many of them. I'm like, who left lung? Left eye stab scar. Kaija. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, for Drax. Wait, is Drax missing an eye? Oh, he's missing an eye. Shot out. Oh my god. Bionic eye left. Need for eating and talking in this game. So if someone's missing their tongue, they'll die. They'll die. Did Nimble go up? No, he's still sleeping in the bed. He's still sleeping in the bed. Can eat very slowly, Wiki says, but they cannot live. Uncontrolled mechs. Oh no. Uncontrolled mechs. Who wants to be a mechanator? Is Psy a mechanator? Death rest exhaustion. Perfect. Extract mech link. Install mech link. Death rest. Do they have to take control of the mech first before? Take control of Constructoid mech. Come here. Perfect. They're back. They're back. Major break risk. Oh, Drax. Poor bastard. I have so many colonists, I end up leaving them standing there. Wood was deteriorated away in storage. How could they deteriorate wood? Oh, on the ground down there, Drax. I don't know. Should I go down and check on the planet? Is everything okay down here, guys? Hi. They got lots of food, lots of wood. Perfect. You guys are in great shape. You guys are in great shape. Granite. Could send out some food with a shuttle. I'd have to build it. Did I build a shuttle? Oh, I built this. I built a transport pod. What was I going to put in there? Think this will make it? 690 pieces of insect meat. Bullfrog meat. Rice. Bullfrog meat. 64 berries. Assigned people and items will now go in there. I haven't lost what I was doing. Major break. I am Jenny. I'm sure she'll work it out. I'm sure she'll work it out. You know what makes me happy? Horseshoes. Excuse me. Ducks! Thank you. Oh, it's stuck in the room. We can't go in. How is it in there? Colonist needs rescue. Vacuum suit expo. Who needs rescue? Oh, Jenny. Someone rescue Jenny. All right, Panther, through the door. Oh, I don't want you to drop the... Well, that kind of sucks. Don't go through this door. In Satisfactory, I think underground item transport tunnels similar to vertical lifts would be a great game. Factories cleaner, reduce visual clutter, free up surface space, add cool new layer of logistics planning. You should put that in there like, what would you like to see next? You can just build those yourself. Lots of people have underfloor logistics. I hide my stuff under the ground. That's so people won't make fun of me. Death to Sherry Kind the duck. Oh, yeah. It's like a maze in here. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to expand this to get these doors. Hacky. There's no way they're both in this building, right? There's no way they're both in this building. We do not want to go out that door, Drax. You do not want to go out that door. All right. Those dudes are in there. As long as no one goes in there, we'll be just fine. Just fine, Drax says. You'll be just fine. Is no one gonna bury this guy? Are you serious? I'll have live action pixel bury live action pixel. Huh? Colonist needs rescue. Sigh, why? Oh, he got pushed out. I don't mean transport idle to factory. I mean choosing a section of ground and placing a special underground conveyor inside it. I mean, the train's not really like movable in Satisfactory, so you'd have to like rework it, right? Yeah, just like in the film. Yeah, exactly. Just like in the film Moon. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Buried. You took care of it. You took care of it. The lack of energy is painful. It's painful. Confusion. Drax is confused, but he's got a new eyeball. Huh? Like Factoria, I know, but that won't happen. You can still set it up yourself to look a lot cleaner. Yeah, you can hide everything under the ground, right? That's what I do. Kaija has hacked the ancient blast door. Great. That's what we like to see. We need you to get a gun. We need you to get a gun there, friend. I feel like a bunch of people drop stuff, right? What's causing the power issues? Poor planning, bad gameplay, just to name a few. Drax, Sherry, you're looking at him. There's no wind power in space. I don't have enough. Yeah, it's called Drax. I don't have enough solar generators to generate enough power. And there was an eclipse for like 2 days. And so we didn't generate anything. And so it drained all the batteries out. And so we're sort of coming back from that. We're sort of coming back from that. Why are you in this bed? I think most people would be alarmed by this, but like, I don't know, like, I built some, there is no volumetric power. Yeah, I took it out because it just seemed like people would spawn me 2 of those and then I'd never worry about power again. Which is good for Drax, but also bad for Drax, right? Which is also bad for Drax. Can we replace that door? We'll lose all of this one more time. Can we... Hold on. Mechanoid assault? Ugh. We got... Is there anybody out? Panther's not gonna make it? Panther's gonna make it. Panther's gonna make it. Close the door. Oof, that was close. That was close. You can get them by playing too, but it's super random. Yeah. I did get 2 of them from those underground vaults in my playthrough. Yeah, I figure if we found one, it'd be great, but I don't think that's gonna happen, right? Jim. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do. Who's trying to break down a door, dude? Go get a life. Get a life. Did he break the door down? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What's he doing? Why is he being weird? I need another person with a... Is he dead? Way to go, Panther. Holy shit. Fire Jim. Fire again, Jim. Be here all day at this point. Jim, you're an awful shot. You are an awful shot. But I love you. But I love you. Looks like they broke the door down, Drax. Structures, doors. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have 25 uranium, do I? Oh, wait, it wouldn't let me build. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Let's go. They got in. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Wait, what? Again? Oh my god. We're not ready. We're not even close to being ready. Live, you got to build that like 2 seconds ago. Come on, 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 come on. Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. That was close. What are they doing? Hi, what are you guys doing? They will prepare for a while and then they'll attack. These were fun. Hi, Fluff. Did you do this? Wasp traps. Ah, those are fun. Thank you. Where are they? There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. I don't know. Wait, did we not put Psy in death rest? What's going on with him? Death resting. Oh, he's death resting in the bed. They're beginning their assault. Good luck, guys. Oh shit, there's more than there. There's more than I thought. There's more than I thought there were. So Live can actually fight. He's just not carrying anything to fight with. I don't know. I think the melee weapons are probably sitting on the ground out here somewhere. All the different places I've died. There's the sword. Oh, there's that. That's great, Drax. That's great, my friend. Jim. We need someone with this. I'd like another gun. I'd like another gunner. That's right. How did you get in here? What a jerk. Why is he going in there? You believe these assholes? Dude, he's just like in the refrigerator, like knocking stuff out. What? A bunch of... Just kill him. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Can't see shit. I think this interface has never been a problem for me the entire time I've ever played. Like the people interface at the top of the screen. But with this many colonists, it's like... It's not great. It's not great. Someone want to move that? Medical treatment needed. Tattered apparel. Stabilizers remaining 1 of 9. Do we knock this door open? I think we did. Unlocked. Was that the last one? There's no way it's in this. There's no way it's in this room, right? It is not in this room. Live, thank you. Let's put some of these down, shall we? Thank you for this, Fluff. Thank you for this. Do 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 do. Human meat? Hey, it's not so. What is this sitting on there? Bionic leg. Anybody need a leg? Anybody need a leg? Dude. Good God. Yo-Yo got fucked up. Left middle, left toe. I got some toes missing. Just some toes, some light toes missing. Left lung destroyed. Dear, dear, dear. Aren't there a bunch of like med? Left lung destroyed. Who is this? Rip? Rip cut out. Oh, why do they go after the eyeballs? Med. Do 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 do. They were right here. What happened to them? Resurrector serums. Someone's probably got them. Oh, there they are. Mech serum is what it's called. Use this when you can. Yo's missing like a bunch of toes on their left foot. And the right middle toe is destroyed. Left. Add bill. Install bionic leg left. Goose. That's what's for dinner. Oh, really painful watching them die. Sherry kind has vacuum exposure. Duck adjacent. We've got to do something. We've got to do something about this power situation. It's not getting better, Drax. So do we think there's unroofed? This is unroofed. I think we can put some in here. I'm going to go down to the planet. Boom rats are fun in space. Can we launch this? The following still needs to be loaded. Well, what are you waiting for? I did that like an hour ago. No storage. Do 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 do. Apparel and weapons. Boom rats in space. All right, I want to believe that it's in this building right here. Let's hack this door. Let's hack this door too. There's no gun that can get us right here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. The goose has died. How long before it's harvesting? Rice plant, 10 of 12. Can we harvest all of this before it dies? Before it dies. Major break risk. Jenny, what is going on with you, my friend? Intense pain, sick, tainted vac suit, helmet. You know what? We can probably... Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on there? Do. Whoops, there's a body in there, Drax. Can we make some power in here? Got to be somewhere behind a door. How's the destructionation going? It's going. It's going. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm having a power problem. Of my own doing. Of my own doing. Do. That too many? Just enough. Fine meals, Bolero. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Medical treatment needed. Nimble. Nimble, let's talk about what you're wearing. Steel plate armor. Medicine, Sherry, thank you. We're going to need that because Drax keeps getting people killed. Do. It said there was no roof here. Do we believe them? Do we believe them? We've got 2 of the 3, and we're working on getting into the next batch. Oh God, why would you walk through there? Wait, why would you walk through there? Almost walked right through the middle of the robots. Almost walked right through the middle of the robots. Nice pathing game. It's like that was the fastest way to get there, Drax. Is draft to ignore zones. Yep. Oh God. Panther, run for your life. That's not good. That's not good. What's going on in here, buddy? Panther bleeds out 14 hours. Run, Panther, run! Wait, did they just lose their suit? I think it just broke. I think their suit just got blown off of them. Yikes. Their suit just got blown off of them. Oh, why is there a hole in the door? What the hell is this? Oh my God, how long has that been happening? That's hilarious. Hey, these are working. Are they on the, whoops, are they on the system? Are they on the system? Is everything on the system? The entire time, but I will not backseat. Wait, that hole's been there that long? No. Stop it. Stop it. I will not backseat. How would you not backseat something like that? How did they not come through there? I like how there's just a beer in here. Do. All right. You guys are doing great. We're doing great. 3 people in the hospital. Looks like we're making new more vac suits as they get thrown off of us. Panther, when you get up, where that? Did Twitch scrap regular replay again? I just want to go back, but the bar is not there. Oh, I don't know. Probably. It was probably working too well. How has it got vacuum exposure? Oh, I know how it has vacuum exposure. These can't be in here. Don't worry, you can trust me. It's still like letting a little bit in each time. You need a sub or a turbo to have the bar though? Is that true? I was gonna say, I think Kaiser's got that covered. Your colonists cannot find a loaded transport pod because some items the people came are unavailable. All right, well, let's launch it. Where are we? It can't reach where we are. The range isn't long enough. Beyond maximum range. Well, not gonna work. Can we unload? Great idea, though. If we had a shuttle, maybe we could fly it up there, right? Well, we are battling back on the power front a little bit. Why did they stop there? Nox got food poisoning. Oh, shit. Those guys are out. Someone got shot too, again. They're just out here wandering around. Can't put them back in their pod, huh? Cold snap. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I guess we'll keep them from going down there for the time being. We're gonna have to kill these dudes. I think it's in here. But which means it's probably in here. Right? Panther's fully healed. Almost. Almost. Potato plant has died because of cold. They're going to lose everything on the ground. They're going to lose it all. Shattered nose. Right middle, right ear cut off. Nimble can get up? Is up? Yeah, they were up. Mangled scar, right eye. I wonder if we let them drink a little of this. If it'll fix that. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Panther's crush was healed. I don't know what that means. Oh, their eye. All right, it fixed it. It fixed it. I'm like, wait, what? Did it fix it, Drax? Did it? Let's make sure everybody who needs a weapon gets a weapon. Yo-Yo I feel like might have had this sword that's laying on the ground. I think this is where they got killed. Nimble, shooting, but I also had them. I need some, like, pick your very favorite melee weapon, you rim connectors, and rim connect that stuff in here. All right, we're gonna have to take these dudes out for pizza, it looks like. And not the kind you get excited about. Let's try to draw them into here. This will be our holdup. But we'll do that when we come back from the break. We'll do it when we come back from the break. I don't know. We're at 4 hours, 3 hours of gameplay. I don't even feel like this is the hard part yet. I'm worried. I'm worried. Get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to beat the mech brain. Before I sleep, we're going to do it. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Cold out there. Cold out there. Welcome back. Whenever, like, as soon as I go out there, I'm like, I don't have to pee. As soon as I got there, it's so cold. My body's like, dude, you gotta pee. You gotta pee. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I'm very worried this is going to take like 16 streams. Drax doesn't finish it by the end of the year. Let's arm up some people. What's the definition of cold? Eon, I'm not going to tell you how cold it is because you're going to be like, it's 21 degrees in here with 55% humidity. But it's warmer in here than it is out there. In the kitchen, it's 17. Which like in the summer, the kitchen's usually like 25. Anything below 20 is cold for Rex. True. I've lost all of my Danish winterness. Right? I've been living in a warm climate too long. Way too long. Yo, are you ready for this? 15 is uncomfortable when you're not moving. I mean, I'm wearing a short sleeve t-shirt. I have a hot water bottle. I'm wearing my thick pants, my warmer pants for the winter. I got socks. But yeah, sitting here is the problem, right? Like not moving around. Like in the just chatting session, I'm always hot because I'm like, blah, 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 blah. But then when I'm playing games, I'm like, I wouldn't mind the Mediterranean sometimes, but I don't know if I could handle the summer. It's pretty mellow here, Kaija. It's only 1 month where it's really hot. The rest of the time, I mean, 1 month where it's like hot and not the whole month, right? The rest of the time it's nice. I mean, I was out. We were out. Last week I took a walk without a jacket on. I love it. It's perfect for me. We might need another. We might need another one of these guys. Thank you for the Twitch drops. Oh God. Thank you for the Mastodon Tusk. Lazy, hi. That was you, Blair, right? Thank you for the chocolate. Thank you for the horn. Thank you. Psychic soothe female. Tusk, good for poking. Also a great sant. A great sant. This is going to go well, right? This is going to go well, right? Right? We need Doc right here. Who's gonna go get him? Where's Drax? Where's Drax? Oh, he's here. There's no way they're going to take the bait, right? There's no way they're going to take the bait, right? They hit Drax. Do. Do. Well, that went better than I thought. I think the only person who's hurt is Drax. Walking along, singing a song, stide by stide. You know, you're in the right place if your typing is not great. You're misspelling. All of these things are me. Me. All right. Everybody back. Let's take this to... Anybody smart? Panther, hold right. Zone, expand, space. Panther, come on. Whoa, there's a gun? Shit. Who else did I keep down here? Live? Come on. Food binge. Got a shield. Well done. Well done. Cannot hack ancient door, not assigned to researching. How about now? Do. Let's hack some doors. Ravi bleeds out in 12. I mean, they're at home now, though. Let's hack some doors. Will they be full of bad guys? Yes. Or at least a gun. Looks like one bad guy and a gun. Oh, shit. More than one. More than one. Do. I mean, if they come one at a time, we're going to be in good shape, right? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, they got stunned. There's only one gun now. Get him live. Get him. Get away from there. Get away from there. Get away from there. Get away. Do. What's in here? This looks like slag. Do. Open the seal. He's hacking the door. These two are doing all the work right now. Hey! A vandermetric power seal. Power plant. Cell. Huh? Did the game hear my thoughts and answer my prayers? Unbelievable. Is this in the zone? That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Bill complete for vac suit. I don't see anything in there. Lives through this door. There's a gun. Well, it's not in here. But it could be in this room. Let's send both of these crazy cats back home to heal up. Maybe. What did he have a heart on for? Oh, I'm glad I got out of there. Look at how fast he's moving. How much power does that thing put down? Drax is fully healed. Drax is fully healed. Panther, can you, excuse me, can you hack this door? Was that door already hacked? Nice. Hey. There it is. There's the third one. All right. Maybe this is doable. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we knock out that last one, right? 3, and I've already got 2 of them down. That's the last one. And then we got to attack this brain thing in the middle, which I'm sure is going to be totally easy. There's not gigantic guns in here. That's an Inferno turret. How much power does this thing put out? 1,000 watts. How much does this put out? It's not a whole bunch, but the good news about this is it always goes no matter what, right? It always goes no matter what and doesn't need a fuel source. That could be the most important thing next to this on the ship, right? All right. Where the hell is it? Here? It's full of bad dudes? Scorchers. Oh, and there's dudes sleeping in that room that aren't even woken up yet. We need to bring them to this choke point right here. Can we, build something and see if we can't draw them out? Are these... They're hooked up. Oh, this one's not. Drax! Still not generating enough power. Getting close, though. I still am worried that these, like, nondescript processors have something to do with, like, the end of the world. Okay, woodcutters in Azka. We'll now go out and gather sticks instead of chopping down in every tree in sight and leaving everything else on the ground. Amazing stuff. Gathering sticks? How they changed that too? That sounds pretty cool. I'm guessing these are here. Major break risk. You're taking him to the edge. A group of travelers is passing by. That's an improvement. What about fields of dead deer? Haven't gotten hunters yet. Yeah, just like the piles and piles of wood because you're looking for one thing is. I don't know how they balance that. How long before size out? In 10 hours, we're going to raid this last one. It'd be better if there were two. If there were two vampires. Can we see? Hmm. 37. Being worn by a corpse. We've got these corpse-ridden ones inside here. Can we can we put this? Can we put the bad shit outside? Is that possible? Look at those cats. Hey, there's the goose. Storage, clear all. Weapons and apparel. But only... Not smeltable. Only bio-coated weapons. Burnable and bio-coatable weapons. And under apparel... And let's turn this to critical. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Pick up. She can't pick up anymore. Can't pick up anymore, Drax. Build a complete make vac suit helmet. Need research. Stabilize remaining. Need warm clothes. Anybody about to have one of them fall off their heads? 62, 43. I mean, do 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 do. Gear 91. This vac suit's almost dead. What's the story on the metal? 152. We need to let this run for a minute or two. We're doing this today. We're doing this today. It's going to happen. Rain or shine. Soma, 32 months? Holy shit, friend. 3. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They also get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that lovely emote. Hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hit enter way too soon. Ha 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 ha. 3. We are getting ready to get torched. on this alien planet, on this alien platform. Thank you for the cats. Meow. So let me ask you a really important question, and that is, were you able to keep away from the Steam summer sale, or the Steam winter sale? Summer. Drax got summer on the mind. 32 months may not seem like much at the surface, but I love hanging out here. I do it on purpose, is what I meant to say. So I think like self-tame somehow. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the bit. Soma, I think that is that hitting the enter too soon is that statement doesn't even fit what just happened. 3, enter. Wait, what? I was so engrossed in Medieval Dynasty, I didn't know there was a sale. Oh. But I'm not the first person to tell you, right? Someone else told you. Well, I didn't just ruin it, right? I got an email from one of the game devs I've been following long before I was a streamer. Oh shit, I'm sorry. There's no sale, Soma. There's no sale. There's no sale. I'm just making it up. Just making it up. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
A ship has entered our waters.
There we go.
Resource colony
Better.
ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself
and
our citizens well. I got an email in my personal email box that was like, "Hey, we're releasing the game. We're releasing this game. So this is a game I followed before I was a streamer." And they were like, "It's going to come out, da-da-da." I'm like, "What do you mean?" So like it said it was 50% off the game. I was like, "Oh, okay." So I went and looked on the Steam and it was not 50% off yet. I'm like, "Oh no." That means that the Steam sale starts today. And it did, whatever day that was. That's how I found out about it. But I've only got one game I might buy. Otherwise, and I don't even need to buy that game. I should not buy that game. I should just wait until it gets finished, right? I should wait till it gets finished. I mean, that's a pretty good looking golden kappa. There's a bulk goods trader approaching on the planet. Oh, it's snowing on the planet. Who's good down here? Social 7. Social 9. Rez has got 9 social. I don't really have time to deal with these people on the planet. I'm glad these people on the planet are like pretty self-contained, right? Is there 2 batches? Like, I don't know what we need. I guess we'll trade, right? So many items on the sale list. I have a wish list icon. I wonder what that means. I think it's funny, Soma. Like, I've gotten a lot of keys over the last year. I've been very lucky. And like, when you redeem a key like that, it doesn't take it off your wish list because you didn't actually buy it. So like, there's a ton of games on my wish list that I actually have a copy of. It's really weird. I already have a bunch of games I haven't gotten around to playing. Why buy more? That's what I tell myself. And then when my wits are about me, yeah, I also have a bunch of games. And there's a bunch of games that I want to play. And then the games that I am playing keep releasing new content. Looking at you, Aska. So it's hard for me to try new ones. It looks really miserable here. I'm sure these people don't have warm clothes either. Hi, what can we sell you? A science catalyst. Neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right. I don't think, hey, you want to, here, we'll sell them 19-cent pants. There we go. Do. While talking about, I haven't learned set up a new quest, Ancient Infestation. New content, you say? Stairs and Enshrouded. Yeah, I heard Enshrouded's got some new stuff too, right? Thankfully, that's not one of the games that's on my list. Thankfully. Alpacas. We've got one male alpaca. Wait, they've got a female. We got two males. Wait, they got a female? You got a female too. Never mind. I got 4 alpacas somehow. Kibble. Elgaldi. Cloth. They don't have... What are you, a bulk goods trader? You're not a very bulky goods trader. Should we take their money? Bird skin. Camel hair. Psych tea. It's definitely one of those games that senses when I want to play a new game and then releases an expansion. Like, I think in the this is like the first time in my life, Soma, where when a game releases something new, this is going to sound bad, but like, I'm like, oh, come on. Come on. Not now. Later? And I realized that, like, it's a me thing. I'm tracking, like, multiple games. I'm playing multiple games. And so, like, it's hard. But I gotta, like, but every other time in my life, I'd be so excited. I'd be like, oh my God, the new update. Let's go. I bought the Lego Games Humble Bundle a few days ago. How many games are in there, Jim? How many Lego games? Just let me go. Let me leave. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, I think. Like, it even sounds weird when I think about it. I'm like, dude, just love it. I mean, I love it, but I'm also like, come on. I have 3,000 pieces of wood. Can we sell them like 1,000? It was 17 games for $15, but I had most of them already. Still worth it. For 5, I think I didn't have. That is worth it. I've only played the one Lego game, the Lord of the Rings Lego game. That's the only one. That's the only one. Back to space. Let's fight. Let's fight. How much metal did we bring ourselves up on? 339. Interest in playing more Lego games? I mean, I think they're good. I don't know that they're like... I like the Lego one because... Or I like the... God damn it. I like the Lord of the Rings one because I like Lord of the Rings. I heard the Batman ones are funny. But I don't know that I have like... they're not... I guess this is the way to put it. None of them are on my wish list. There are no Lego games on my wish list. So probably not. What's the best one, would you say? If you had to rate them. If you had to rate them. Is Drax size up? I don't know how I'm going to break away from Medieval Dynasty. I set my season to 30 days so I could really explore the mechanics, and now I have 22 plot farms, 35 villagers, 20 house villages, and I just finished my first year. And Sam, well, that's so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's a lovely, lovely game. I haven't played most of them. I had fun with the ones I've played, though. Anyone got a favorite Lego game? We're going to fight these guys and we're going to bust this door down. We're going to fight these guys and we're going to bust this door down. Jim's our man. I don't want to bring everyone down here, but at the same time, like I know if I don't bring everyone down here, like I'll regret it. There's actually a story to it, which it's refreshing to discover. I enjoyed the Lego Star Wars series. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I've played one of those too. That makes sense. I think I've played one of the Lego Star Wars ones. I think I played, is there a Knights of the Old Republic one? Why does it feel like that was one I might have played? Like I probably got it for free on the Epic Store or something. Who wants to go through the door? Anybody? Let's have someone shoot through the door, shall we? Pop, you got 2 seconds to... I love how they don't turn around. Oh, God. That went south so fast. God, that went south so fast. I love how he shoots, and then he's like... Oh. Like, if you saw a room full of robots, and your whole goal was to go in, shoot, and run out, would you shoot, be like, did I turn the oven off? And then start to turn around and go, oh, I think I did, and then get killed. What the hell is going on in there? What the hell is going on in there? You guys want to start firing, or what are we doing here? Drax, can you come here a second and just make sure that Op's gonna live? Thanks. Perfect. Wait, what are you doing? Was he just gonna go back in and get his gun? That's the kind of dedication I like to see. He was gonna go back and get his gun, right? I think they are praying. Ah! Oh, seriously? He was praying? He's resting. He's resting. Mechanoid assault. Perfect time for that. Perfect time for that. How many are left in here? Op, I'm going to tell you right now, you definitely don't want to go that way. Are they going to come over here? Oh, I'm sorry. What's happening? I don't worry about the oven. The garage door, too. You know what? I think we're being raided on the planet as well. I think we're being raided on the planet as well. Awesome. Are there mechs down here? Are there mechs down here? Why are we split? Why are we split? Do. You need to go inside. Jenny and Spin. Do. Bob. Rip. Chip. Chip. We might lose some people. We might lose some people. You got to go in there. It's about to get real spicy. Do. Why is Sai just getting hit in the head? Where the hell are the rest of them? Oh, they're getting killed by these dudes. They're getting killed by these dudes. Sherry, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Always like the foods. Oh, I lied about Aska woodcutters. Just found a tree graveyard off in the woods. Ah, they were hiding it from you, PA. They were hiding it from you. Do. Drax, can you do this? Are they all dead? Where the hell are the rest of these robots? The wasps are killing the robots. Oh no. Here they come. Here they come. Can someone go in there and kill this thing? I thought we had already killed him. Do. Tornado generator. Why? Where's Sai's weapon? Did he come down here with no weapon? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Op dropped his weapon in here. Op, I need you to go equip that weapon. I need you two to come here and let him come in closer. Come in closer. Is he just going to stand there weirdly? Go. There we go. It's a trap. All right, they're all dead, plus the gun. Where's the other ones? They're like, do we attack here or do we go back here? I don't know what to do. Come here, guys. Come here, 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 come here. Oh! Major break risk. Did I leave some people with guns? That's the question. I don't think they're going to make it. They're running? Seriously? Oh, it's because the door is closed. It's because the door is closed. Nimble? Oh, if we blow this thing up, it's going to create another raid, right? We're kind of a mess. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should wait a second. They're beginning their assault. Oh, Drax. Hi. They got guns. Are they going to breach? Not what I wanted to do. Hi, are you going to breach? They'll prepare for a while, but other defenses attack them. All right, go. Sure, they're going to be fine. Who's got a gun? Don't let me forget we're on the planet. We're fighting two different fights here. Don't let me forget. The rest of you need to reset. Reset. Let's let these two kind people kill this dude, right? Isn't there a convoy down there? Oh, maybe. Are they still there? Thank you. Do. Oh my God, you're right. There is. Eon, thank you. I thought those guys were gone. All right, this is going to take care of itself. Let's just sit back and watch the fun. Free stuff. How about a gun? How about 2? Drugs, anybody? That's some great timing. Those poor people. Those poor people. All right. Let's go up here. I mean, oh, they took out one of the guns. These little guys took out they took out the 2 guns. Hello. Hello. Fluff coming to the aid. Hold on. Let's do some more of that, right? Stay up there. I'm up here. Goodies incoming. Thank you. Stay up here. We will. We will indeed. No one's gonna die, right? Twitch drop. Wasp traps. Thank you. Thank you. I think we can win this just on these. Wait, there's an alligator out here? We need to eat that. Usually these things are not that effective, but I guess they just went in there and they took out the gun. Orders, zone, expand, space. The trade caravan is leaving. Marines. We are leaving. We do not want them to go through this door here. Is it F? Major risk. I got your major risk right here. Well, we lived through that somehow. Do 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 do. The psychic soothe is ending. And just like that, the psychic soothe had ended. All right, everybody, we feeling better? I want to take just a small group in here. Hold on, I guess, like... I meant stay up there. I need to get dinner. Getting hungry. Getting hangry. I got your meaning. I got your meaning. Six colonist idle. Can we send the 2 vampires in here to do the dirty work? Never find Drax. I can never find Drax. Bolero, why are you standing here? Oh. Do 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 do. Ravi plays games. Still think there's something to those things. Hello, Jens. Let's do this. Can we, while we do this, let's put everybody but the 2 of them in there. Just in case it brings another raid on our head, right? Which it did. By destroying the stabilizers, you've lowered the Surlabrex's core's defenses. Send a colonist to inspect the core. We're doing this! Where did it drop the people? Oh, good. Other side. Other side. You two need to jump. Rex, you're not going to jump? Is that what you're saying to me? The whole reason I got the two of you. Oh, they may not make it to us. There's many wasps between them and the destruction, right? How bad did it mess them up? Killed a couple already. I mean, these things feel like they're made to, like, take these guys out, right? That would have bought us time to get in. Quite a lot of them coming down the pipe here. Quite a few of them. Might like somebody else with a... I love when I look around for like a warm body and there's nobody. Might like someone else. Melee the pikeman. One more. One more. Perfect. Thank you. My little kill room right here has gone quite nicely. It's not huge, but it's working. Oh no. Oh no, there's one more, everybody. Don't run off. Oh no. Where the heck was this thing hiding? Where the hell was that hiding? Did we go to bed? Seriously. Seriously, where is everybody? Centurion! That was another hour? Oh my god! Alright, now that's truly no one else coming. Alright. For sure this time. For sure this time. Oh wait, is it not dead? Oh, we stunned the constructoid by accident. Oh. Where's the medal? 69. Time for ye old American football. Good luck and have fun. I will, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the sports. Enjoy the sports ball. Enjoy that sports ball. I watched some sports ball yesterday. It is the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you. I watched some sports ball live. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. There's still like body parts laying on the ground out here. Bionic tongue. Can we put that away? Is that possible? Bionic. Mechanized assault again? They just assaulted. Shit. Shit. So what happens after you clean the platform? I don't know. We're going to find out. Ooh, good. I'm guessing you finished. Hi, Narn. How are you? Did everybody get in? Do we rebuild enough traps? Oh, good. I think you win this part of the scenario, right? It's the last quest on this quest chain. You have detected the enemy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an orbital mechanical, well, maybe it's this one, mech hive. Detected a huge grav tech energy spike originating from mech hive in orbit. This is what we're doing. This is the mission we're on. It's been a year. It's been a year. It's been a long. Like, do the rest get to do the rest of the colony building without raids? I'm guessing. For us, I think it's a restart of the, like a new run for us. Like this will complete this run, which we started in August. I'm going to get up and stretch and find some chocolate. You should do the same. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Rimworld after the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
It's a piece of cake, right? Welcome back, everybody. We're just gonna march right in here and do this, right? There's 2 guns up. There's a couple of these mech things we gotta take out. Let's let these guys keep coming at it. Oh my god, they're so devastating. That gun is so devastating. It's not good for human tissue. I have one of those. Look at how many dead dudes there are. Why are you hitting this? Why? Why are you hitting here? Is it, oh, the door's not open. The door's not open, Drax. How did the door get closed? Yeah, Rip, there you go. There you go. Come on, guys. Do 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 do. Ah, come on, the door's open. I mean, I'm sort of learning, like, what everyone does. 11 months! 11 months! Bruce, thank you so much for the support. They get to use cool emotes like this one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Happy Christmas! I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are really close to beating this mech platform. Like, dangerously close to beating this. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Everybody who has a gun seems to be sleeping. Happy Christmas, all. Happy Christmas. Go there. These big dudes. Hey! Keep hitting those traps. Oh. Oh, it's so devastating. It's so devastating. There's still one big dude out there. Still one left. Why does it feel? Why did it sound like somebody was like hitting a wall somewhere? Oh. What are you doing, weirdo? Oh my god. Live, I need you to go out there and kill that guy. Hold on, don't go out there yet. Wait till this guy gets into the tunnel. Do 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 do. How much damage is he doing? Oh, he's almost through. Live, you gotta get him. Live, you gotta get him. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough uranium. Shortest day of the year up for your northern hemisphere. Days get longer now. I know, Bruce. It's crazy. Where did the time go? I cannot believe that the winter equinox is already here. This used to be like when I lived in Denmark. This would be the day that was like 5 hours or 4 hours of sunlight. Like these few days in December are crazy. Hey, thanks for the cats. I mean, it's not like I'm much farther south than I was before, but still the days are definitely short. The days are definitely short. Yes. I mean, it'll be summer before you know it. Soon I'll be saying happy summer solstice to you. Bruce, it's pitch dark here. I'm sure it's dark here too. Actually, I know it's 1800, so it's dark. Yeah. It's dark. Do you have plans for the holidays? Anything fun? Anything fun? All right, looks like we did it. Looks like we did it. Space. Space. My cat stopped cleaning herself. Looked at the screen when the redeem went off. Her paw was still in the air, like, what the hell is that noise? The usual, traveling to see friends and relatives will be fun. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like this time of year. I know it's not for everybody, and I know that, like, I'm not about, I'm obviously not religious, but, I don't know, it doesn't have that meaning for me, right? It's just a time to be off from work, and like everyone seems in a much better mood this time of the year for the most part. And I'm very lucky, right? Like I've led a very charmed life, and most of the jobs I've had, I've been able to take the time off during the holiday. And I didn't have to work retail when I was growing up. I worked in kitchens and hotels, and so it was always fun because it was always a festive place. And so I have good memories of this time of the year. I have a nice family, and it's always good to see them. So yeah. Wait, you're not religious?
A ship
I
has entered our
know.
waters.
Big
A
surprise.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Wait a minute. Not religious? I like wintertime holiday to thank the people in my life who have had an impact and thank them for their support throughout the year. I'm not religious, so I celebrate today on solstice. Hey, Luna, how are you? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I would love if this was the day. Right? Like if this was like if we could just call it winter holiday and celebrate it today. Has a lot more meaning, right? You made it to the shortest day, and it's all going to get lighter and warmer as we move away from this day. Like it's just the perfect day for it. I don't like the religious part of it, and I side with Dav on the over consumerism of all of it, right? I just wish we could just take a little time and hang out, not work, and sit around and just enjoy each other's company, right? I don't know. If you're a drinker, maybe have a beer. All right, Drax, you've got this. You've got this. We have to go into this. So I got to go into this room. I don't know how we're going to take out these. We need to take out these hive things. What's the range on these guns? Oh, it's small. It's small and they're not bad. All right, we're going to be fine. We're going in. We're going in, everybody. Happy Christmas from Dab. 200 smoke leaf joints. Dab, I know that you probably don't see that how this is positively affecting everybody, but it really is. Those things, they can change the colony. They can change that. That looks like a scary room. Yeah, so this is part of a quest line for the new DLC. You need to go to this ship. You're being chased by mechs. And when you need to get everything together, fly your ship up here, and then clear all these rooms, and find these 3 things that have a shield, kill those things, which we've just finished, and now we need to go into this room and talk to this hive mind. So I've been working on this. This is week 3. We only usually play this one day a week on Saturdays. We're playing it on Sunday because I was off yesterday. But it's so hard. It's so hard. All right. I've made the grab ship. Yeah, it's my new favorite part of the game. We're definitely going to do another. I think the next run is going to be. I think we'll put back on religion, and I think we'll start on the planet and build a grab ship and get out. Right? Like so, we'll do it instead of being chased. We'll do the other thing. Hey, hi. I did have some nice days off. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was very, very restful. A good reset. And I finished all my YouTube videos before I went on vacation so that they're all posted and scheduled. So it kind of extends my vacation. I'm just streaming it through the end of the year. So I've got my normal days off, which are only 1, will be 2, and I don't have anything to do after stream, which is great. So it's like a bigger extended break, right? Like 4 straight days off doing nothing. We were out of the house for a few days, so it was good. It was really good. Thank you. Fucking Doug. Yeah, I did the other thing and built the grav ship without the chasing. The chasing is fun, Bruce. The chasing is fun. It forces you to like pick it up. The chasing's actually good for stream, right? Because it adds this level of like Drax has got to move his butt. Maybe we'll do it again. My real goal the next time is to make a better functioning like barn. Nice, you had a bit of time to chill. Yeah. I work 2 days and then I'm off for the rest of the year. Clearly that's amazing. Hooray. There's just no better feeling. I had that feeling, you know, the feeling when you've got like a couple days left or the last day on whatever day that was, Tuesday night. I was like, that's it. I'm done working. I'm done working for a couple of days. What the heck? I used to, yeah, when I was running, my last job, we had a winter break. So I actually was able to like take almost a month off away from the day to day. I was still working, but I wasn't like in the middle of it. And the work was like paused, but it's football. So it's the month before the winter window opens for trading players. So there was always work to do, but it was much, much less. We weren't playing games. It was nice. They don't play games. They take a break in Denmark because of how cold and miserable it is.
Drax!
Hi, Del. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up? What is going on? How are you, my friend? How are you? Oh, these are breaking. These are breaking, Drax. Do. Guess we should make it so that you can deal with these things. Speaking of cold and miserable, hi! Del, how cold is it there today? I was telling, it's warmed up in here. It was 21 with 55% humidity. Humidity's down because it stopped raining. But it's 17 in the kitchen, which for me, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Should we? They did. 17 in my office too. Just grabbed a sweater. Yeah, like in here, I've got a hot water bottle. And I'm wearing short sleeve shirt. I'm wearing this shirt again. I cleaned all my Christmas shirts for this run this week. And but as soon as you walk out that door, like I had some when I ate like on the last break or break before last, I was eating pizza. I stepped into Molly's office. I was like, I'm not here. I'm just eating. Missed your face. Thank you. I missed your face too. What have you been up to, friend? What have you been playing? Did you play some Satisfactory? What's going on in the Satisfactory server? Oh my God, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. We're so close. We're so close. So very, very close. I want to build these back before we go in there. I want to build these. Oh, they pooped out more of them. Oh, man. There's a new building for you to check out by the oil power. All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Have you guys done all the Christmas stuff? I want to spend some time in there this week. You got phase 3 finished? Nice. Wait, did you finish my rubber nonsense? I just remembered that I like built half of a train and then just left. That seems like Drax, right? It's still your mess out there. Did you take some of the rubber? You need the rubber for phase 3. I think the idea of having space over parts that are used for the elevator is a bit flawed. Break your factory flow. Yeah, but that's the story one. You got to have that, right? We got a gold star. It's still your mess out there. I lost my power for 24 hours because of the windstorm landing trees in the power lines. I'm so happy to have heat power back. The moment wind picked up again, I'm so paranoid. It's so funny, Narn. Like, both places I lived, most European countries buried their power lines. A lot of European countries, because it makes for a more stable power. There's like no power. There's no power. I've never seen any power lines around here. They're all buried. Same in Denmark. So they never got knocked out when there was a windstorm. I've not even looked at your rubber nonsense. Oh man, Del, if you want to laugh, you need to go over there and look. I've been stealing the rubber by the armful. I mean, Luna, you should put it into the. I'll log in there tonight. The one day I remember to check the advent calendar, I got coal. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, Narn, I wish I know a lot. I know it's becoming more common. I know a lot of municipalities are beginning to bury their power lines or trying to, right? We happen to live near the crazy tall main power lines. Most of them are underground, though. Oh, hi. Yeah. You mean like the big ones that give you cancer and kill birds, Sherry? I've seen those like on the countryside, right? They're being propped in here, but like I live like right in the middle of the city. So like there's no burying power lines is more expensive and unfortunately not really feasible in some places. But like in cities, PA, like in the middle of a city, right? I just feel like there shouldn't be. I don't know. It feels like it should be something that just becomes standard as we continue to rely on electricity for everything. There are older people here. They seem okay. They're going to be fine, Sherry. I was just trying to be like, you know, like those people that are like, oh, the windmills kill birds and people. My hometown can't bury them because of earthquakes, but where I spent my teen years, they buried except for pylons. Earthquakes? Quakes of the earth? Yeah, they're starting to do it in Massachusetts where my mom and sister are, so we're hoping. I just think like long-term maintenance, putting them underground, right? It just seems like it might be, I mean, PA, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just talking to my ass here, but it seems like or anybody, I guess, it seems like if you bury them, it's going to be cheaper in the long run. It seems like it would be cheaper maintenance in the long run. Definitely cheaper because they don't go down as often, right? Meowdy. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. It goes well. Thank you. I'm having a nice Sunday. Having a nice Sunday. Couldn't be happier. We're about to take this room. I just don't know what the right procedure is. I actually kind of want to take these things out. Issues tend to be things like corrosion or unstable soil causing breakages. These things are Mechanoid processors. I don't know what they do. Chunks of spacecraft depicted nearby. Winter has begun. I don't know what they do, but I've been slowly blowing them up. What are we bearing? Lies, bodies, capitalism? Please tell me it's capitalism. I mean, Neon, yeah, we should be. We're talking about buried power lines. Narn was saying that their power got knocked out for like a day. Andy said his power was out too. It's that time of the year, I guess, right? I don't know what they do, but they drop metal. They're in my way. I want them out of the way because I want to be able to see these guys as they come out of here. Twitch drop. Audible bombardment. Eon, thank you. It's too bad it doesn't work up here. I don't think it works up here. Did we test this? I don't think it can work because we're not in orbit. We couldn't use the mortar. Okay, but they could easily fix this by letting those space elevator parts be used in other things. For example, special plates could be combined with numb locks. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like it needs to be special one. It needs to be something else. Think of it, don't think of it as like parts, but think of it as like the research tree, right? It is something else beyond that. You're using the rest of the factory to build those parts that are specifically made for the space. Like, I think it makes sense. Hey, Drax and Chad, how's it going? Alligator, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's going really well. Thanks. Yeah, happy Sunday to you. Happy Christmas if you're into it. Played Factorio yesterday, and it wasn't a complete disaster. Tell me more. Tell me more. How far along are you? Have you got, I don't know, what does everyone always ask me? Do you have rockets yet?
Thank you, sir.
How's your...
Very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
Bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Yours is very... Oh, thank
Yours is very...
Keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
Keep telling you stuff. I don't know. Thanks, Daph. Kodo and I got to mining uranium. Oh, so it's only a matter of time now before the real fun begins. I have rockets and orbital platforms. Yes! But how are your ratios, Eon? How are your ratios? Talk to me about ratios. Talk to me about the ratios. Talk to me about the ratios. Oh, this is here to stop us, right? My ratios are developing. Uranium fever. We have critters turned off, so we're skipping military stuff. That's nice. That's actually quite nice. I like that. I think if I was playing without stream, I also would be playing without the critters. I'd also be playing without the critters. I looked it up. Mechanoid processing are big mechanoid buildings. They have no special mechanics other than occupied space and provide cover. That's what I figured. I got him out of the way. Now you got metal, though. I mean, like, we could break this metal down for something. Panther, why are you moving so slow? Interesting. I wonder what happens when he boxes into this room. Why, oh, why, oh, why? Weird. How many are in here right now? Not too many. This wall is going to be a problem. We're going to grab some cover. Oh, it just spit out them. Did you see that? Ugh. We got to take these things out. We should have got in there quicker. We should have got in there quicker. Oh, God. Don't walk in front of the door, Panther. Whoa. All right. Well, that's a good way to test what the... Did you see this thing fire a rocket? Auto Inferno. Whoa, did it just kill its own dude now? I was like, holy shit. Well, 76 metal. 76 metal. I don't like going in here as death, right? And this thing is a problem. With his ray gun. I wonder what the timer is on them attacking us. I don't think we can fire this orbital bombardment. Force target to equip. Force equip orbital bombardment. We can, but we can't get it inside the door. Let's see what happens if we drop it. Whoa! That was so fast. It kind of hurt the building, but not really. It kind of hurt the building, but not really. I'm in the area of interest where you can start cutting away at trees to get seeds just to find out there's not a real tree and has no trunk over and over and over again. That's my favorite area. Narn, you've found my favorite area. That's the area that just keeps on giving. Should we give someone a sniper rifle? Our dear friend who we tried to kill, Ravi, is actually a pretty good shot if I remember right. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, Rimworlders, and Drax. Hi, Dell, if you're over there on Twitch. Hi, not sure. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How have you been? What's going on with you? Have any plans for the holidays? Any plans for the holidays? I will be here for the next 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We're going to play some Vintage Story. We're probably going to play some Satisfactory. And I think Molly and I are going to do like a stream hangout on Wednesday. I'll be streaming. I don't think she's going to stream, but she'll be in my stream. And we're going to play maybe Plate Up, which has some Christmas themes. We might, I don't know. We talked a little bit about Ask on the break before last because it got an update. It might be fun. We always have a good time playing that. So it's probably going to be the two of us on Christmas Eve hanging out on the streams. That's in the evening for you people in Europe, and it's midday for you Americans. I don't know if you have any plans. I don't remember if I streamed last year on Christmas Eve, but it's a normal stream day for me, so I figured why not? We don't have any plans. We're not going anywhere. On Christmas Day, we'll probably do what we always do, which is, drink wine and eat leftovers and watch Christmas movies. That orbital bombardment was great. A good colonist, Soma. Hell of a time. Hell of a time to come in. Wrong with your left arm. Vacuum burns. A baseliner. A story writer. As a child, Soma was addicted to reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Soma was distraught. She decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. A forester. Nerd. Fast learner, quick sleeper, super immune. Watching Christmas movies like Die Hard? I did watch Die Hard last year. I probably will again. I watched Die Hard during breakfast on Christmas Day last year. Which ones are the best robot limbs? Legs, arms. Legs and arms. It's been a while since we had anybody. Drax suit. Schedule. Can you cook? You can. There's no hunting in space. Do. Oh, I mean like brand. Architect versus Bionic or whatever else is there. Archotech is the best ones. They are the best ones. Del, will you tell not to put me in a kitchen? I will poison all of our citizens. Too late. Too late. I can't decide if I want to wait for them to raid. Like, if we wait for them to raid, we can clear them out and then we can go in there and just kill them. Is my patience going to hold is the question. What kind of melee for shooting? Shooting, Drex. That is your answer. I nearly ended the Big Brother Sim event with a salad. Those Big Brother events were just hilarious to watch. And like, just like how that game just has a really hard time on its own, right? At one point, like, wasn't I like drowned or something, and like everyone was just standing around looking at my dead body? I could use another sniper. Oh, we've got this. We've got a doomsday rocket. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know what? Maybe we'll give some of the doomsday rocket. And then let's give Sai this other sniper rifle. Architect. I mean, Soma, I'm getting ready to kill you. I mean, I'm getting ready to use you as fodder, but I'll put this eye in your eye. I'll do it after we do this. I can always bring you back to life. I don't want to wait. Are you in the hospital already? All right, you're already in the hospital. You're already in the hospital. All right, we'll give you this eye. We'll give you this eye. Install eye left. Here comes eye number 2. I need to just make an obstacle course with as many houses as possible and see how that goes. Dell, that would be amazing. Please do that. Please do that. Can they not assign to construction? Eye number 2. I wonder how eye number 1 is going to go. Should we wait and see? You got one eye. My headset just went low battery. Recharge headset. I will do it again one day. I'm still at the stage of Sims burnout. Harvest. Install right eye. Well, you got one. What's the like 150% efficiency? 150% efficiency. Did I undo it? Four colonist idle. Tattered apparel times 8. So they didn't bother to move. Oh, is it maybe because it's not inside the... No, it is. Interesting. Interesting. When I first started watching, Twitch, I watched a lady who played Sims. She was great. She was really cool, and she played Sims all the time, and I don't know what happened to her. Do you have streamers like that you watched a long time ago that you just lost track of? And then maybe I unfollowed. I don't believe that. I've not seen them stream. I watched them a lot. I mean, it was during the pandemic, right? So many people came up. She was doing this, right? She was like, when I started watching, she had like 30 or 40. And by the last time I remember, she was in the hundreds. I don't remember her name is either. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, Drax. This is it. This is it. Solar flare. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Someone needs to open the door. What are they doing? Oh, they're taking out all of the wasps. Yeah, I have a couple went from full-time to just fading away completely. I mean, I get it. You missed the conversation at the beginning of the stream, Del. I was going on and on about how hard it is this to do. And also I'm pissed by the botters. I'm tired of seeing directories where there's somebody in there whose numbers are just bullshit. Meanwhile, someone's out there busting their ass. And they don't get the numbers or the respect or the money they deserve, right? Hi. It's infuriating is the word I'm looking for. I need someone with a big stick. Big stick. Panther, you look great for this. How you doing? Good? There's quite a few of them. Can we bring one other person in? Oh my gosh, yes. There was a British lady who played a game called Rising World. It was a lot like Vintage Story. She stopped creating content and I was so sad. I miss her. Yeah, Narn, it's really... I have 2 or 3 streamers that have disappeared, right? I mean, there's always the chance, right? There's a streamer right now who I've been watching the entire year and they're gone. And I'm worried about them. Like they're just gone. I don't know where they went. I don't have any way to contact them or anything. I hope they're okay in real life, right? Or people that you vibe with in chat in a particular channel and then one day they're just gone. No one knows why. Yeah, so much. It's crazy, right? Oh man, yeah, that pisses me off. I'm not shy about reporting people now. Del, I've reported a number of people recently, and I'm positive that the whole thing is full of bots. And they come back and say, there's no bots. You have 1,400 people in your chat. 1,400 people, and it's fucking crickets. 1,400 people, and it's crickets? Something is fishy in Denmark. I have 300% efficiency and a nuke launcher. You got a nuke launcher? There's one dude that Flint and I watch who was big into PUBG. He stopped streaming, but we've stayed in contact with some mutuals there. Made good friends out of it. Nice. I've had a couple people disappear and then come back after medical issues. Always a bit scary. Yeah, Sherry, I tell all of you, right? I mean, I'm the last person you're going to reach out to, but if you're going to disappear... Like, even if you're fucking angry at me, like, Drax, you're full of shit, and I can't stand watching you anymore. Like, if you're a longtime viewer, and I know I'm probably, like, of all the things that are going to happen in your life, just tell me. I'm out. I've had a few people be like, Drax, I can't do this anymore. That's cool. At least I know you're okay and you're healthy and you've moved on in your life. I ask you that simple thing. Let me know you're going to disappear so I don't sit here worrying about you, because I'll worry. I worry. There are no bots on Twitch is the new there's no war and ba sing. Hey, there is no war there. I know that reference. Just recently, Neon. I know that reference. Yeah, 3,400 subs, 1,200 people watching, 0 activity in chat. Yeah, not sure. What the fuck? Right? What a great stream by my views. Yeah, by my views. I tend to disappear for about 4 to 6 months at a time, mostly to focus on whatever life is going on. I hear you. Like, I'm not, it's hard, right? Because I'm just someone you've popped in and popped out of. But I think, like, there have been a few people who have been like long time chatters and people who've been around. And then just one day they just disappear. I think the other hard one for me, and I'm sure it's hard for most people is that you have someone like that and then they just stop coming and they leave everything. They leave all your socials and everything like that. And they don't say a word. And then what makes it even more awkward is that you run into them in another chat where they're super chatty. And what I'm convinced of, when I've seen it a couple times, it's that they didn't, like, something about my politics or my worldview didn't click with theirs. And so they bounced. And now they're in someone else's chat. Weird. Fucking weird, man. Didn't say a word to me either. This was just a couple of days ago. All right, get down here. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Operation Get 'em. Operation Get 'em. Is there one hitting a wall somewhere? Is that the noise I'm hearing? I don't hear that. Oh, he's fixing it. Why are you hitting it right there, you jerk? Oh, that's smart. Oh, nice. 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 He blew out the air conditioner. What a jerk. I've had some drop off completely, but that's because they didn't like being called on BS, but it still hurts. I mean, I didn't even like, there's been a couple people like I've definitely called and they're gone. I don't care. Like if you can't handle this, this isn't the right place for you anyway. And you don't want to be here. I don't want you to be here. So like move on. But like, there's been a couple people where like, they just disappeared and then you see them somewhere else and you're like, you never said anything. What? Like not a cool person. Cause like a grown up would be like, hey, I've subbed for you for 2 years. You're really great, but I can't do this anymore. Right? Like, I know that this is the internet and I know that common courtesy is out the fucking door these days, but like, I'm the kind of person who can handle this. Like, it won't stick with me. Like it'll fade away. I think what made me think about it is I saw them in another chat and I was like, what the fuck? I was close on 10 years when Little L arrived. I've lost many along the way for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, Dev, I mean, you've been doing it a very long time. You've seen lots of people in and out. Lots of people. I mean, I unfollowed you, Dev, just because you're just, I can't handle watching such a pro gamer. It's just hard for me. It makes me second guess my entire existence. Pretty understandable. As a chatter, sometimes you want to chat with someone who doesn't quite mean as much. Like you don't want to be a bother to a friend, That's true. That's true. Yeah, everyone's looking for something different. You're right. Everyone's looking for something different. All right, everybody reset. We're going to go down there right away before more of them spawn, right? I don't even think we put this air conditioner back in. I think we just build a wall right there. Boom, boom. Stop making everyone else look bad, Dav. Yeah, exactly. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. That fire foam popper sure helped us out, huh? Is there another bad guy out there? No. We've got to get in there. We've got to get in there. Do. I fell out with a lot of people, upset a few accidentally, and they just walked. Others have had serious health issues or family things. I had to stop worrying for my own health, which is hard in itself. Yeah, Dav. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. There's only one right now that I'm worried about, but there's nothing I can do, and so like, I'm pretty good at like putting things into compartments. Like saying on the list of worries, right? They're there, but it's not like I've attempted to find, and we can't. So apparently Kit Kats for breakfast at 13:30 gives me heartburn. I mean, Del, I feel like you could have vetted that through us and we would have probably given you some assistance there. Everyone. That's one of my favorite quotes too. From nope. No do. From The Professional, right? I had a big drop off when I finally put my foot down with boundaries. Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Y'all would have told me to eat the Kit Kats. I wouldn't have. No. Don't Dav wouldn't have. He would have said, listen, that doesn't seem... Actually, you know what? I might have, because life's too fucking short. And if you've never eaten a Kit Kat for breakfast, how will you know it's going to give you heartburn? What happens if it gives you... It's always going to give you heartburn. Let's pour... I mean, there's probably high fructose corn syrup in those ones, right? White chocolate? Oh, God. Del, no. You first off, no white chocolate. That's a chemical. That's not even chocolate. That's an abomination. Do. That's an abomination. The expression on your face. Del, I love you for loving white chocolate. You can love whatever you want. Just realize that Soma and I are secretly judging you. We love you and we want you to choose what you want, but know that both Soma and I are saying, I'm sorry, that's not right. I mean, everything is chemicals, Drax. Everything. You're right, Neon. You're right. You're right. You're right. Santa can make this right. I can just see someone like yelling at the computer. Finally! Tasty, tasty chemicals. All right. Oh, God. We're going in, all of us. Why did you go? Oh, shit. That didn't last long enough. Who's got the sniper rifle? Go there. Why? Where's the other sniper? Sai, who else? Ravi, where are you? I need you to go there, Ravi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Live, you got this. How many other guns are in here? Oh, there's one down. Nice. It's a little bedlam-like in here, but it's going well. It's going well. Do 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 do. Whoops. Who's that down? Drax. Switch drop. Boom rats. That seems like it's going to be a real fucking problem. Thanks, Sherry. That's the gift that really does keep giving. How do we destroy these things? We can't? We can't destroy these? Where's Drax? Do 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 do. Inspect the core. Everybody else, let's go. Come here. Live, get up here. Before Sai stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Sai can now access it directly. But what should she do with that power? Scavenge the technology, destroy the core. Should we take a vote? Should we take a vote? New poll for destroy, scavenge, white chocolate. Not sure vote scavenge from YouTube. The poll is up. You have 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute to vote. Destroy it, scavenge it, or white chocolate. You tell me. Destroy. Scavenge. Just waiting for Del to vote. There it is. Scavenge is winning. White chocolate coming in hot. 30 seconds, 10 seconds. Really quick. I should have made it 2 minutes. Vote breakdown. All right. We'll scavenge it. 7 to scavenge plus not sure 8. Thank you for voting, everybody. Thank you for voting. Scavenge. All right. Scavenge the technology. Psi begins working a free processing node buried within the core. Lattice work frame convulses as if angry or in agony. As Psi's pulled the nodes free, the mesh begins to mend, repairing and damaging. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Psi recoils and sparks to life, pulsing in the time with the core. In her hand, Psi holds a weapon of untold power. The story continues. Hey! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Game number 3 for the year? Game number 3? We started this run in August. It is a great day for Draxlandia. Hi, Just. How are you? Oh, no, what happened? I missed it. We pulled the core out and scavenged it. And we won the game. We won the game. Just how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, like to get there took like 18 hours. Nah, like 15 hours of stream to get to just getting the core, right? I'm good, thanks. Lots of holiday tasks. Visiting to just a bit tired. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Skip the credits or do we wait till the end? Traditional Chinese. Check. Danish. Dansk. Do. 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'm not going to take a break for these ads. So if you need to get up, please do. Otherwise, hang out. Hang out with us. German. Italiano. It's a lot of languages. Is this the whole credits? Portuguese, Fabio. All right, skip the credits. Now what? Is it going to pop us back out or is it going to just take us to the... Oh. I mean, that's the end. That's the end. I love that we gave it to the vampire. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Really amazing. Amazing. I mean, the reason the ship is called the orbital beam is because this should have ended like 3 months ago. But I destroyed my whole ship with an orbital beam weapon. And they brought us back. And chat brought us back. I guess you could just keep going. Does the Psy have special powers now? I don't. They've got a tornado generator. Bur-doo-doo-doo. I mean, other than being a vampire, it doesn't look like that. A psychopath, is that a special power? Do-do-do. This Psy is like the only maybe Psy and Op are the only two from the original colony. Everybody else is. This is the one where Drax didn't live, right? I died like so many times over and over and over again. It doesn't look like they have any special powers. And we can't like... Did you finally let him die? No, he got killed. He wasn't a vampire, and so like the original Drax got like run over. I probably killed him with a beam weapon. And so like the mechs are still like active, right? We never did look through this stuff down here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on this platform to take with you. There's a lot of stuff on the platform to take with you. Scavenged node from the Zipix core lies nearby. It responded strongly to the core, clearly still linked to it. Equip the node to a colonist to make use for it. Oh, it's right there. Let's see what happens. Force equip. Whoa! Call mechanoids. Summon hostile mechanoids to a location using drop pods. They will attack all nearby humans, friend or foe. Summon drop pods that you can use to travel to another location. Permanently disable the hostile mechanoids. What? 3-hour cooldown, 3-day cooldown, 3-hour cooldown. That's kind of cool. I'm going to leave anybody in here. Are these machines going to keep pumping out dudes? Yeah, we got to get out of here. But I think we should see if this thing works. Food binge. Deactivate mechanoids. Oh, Drax, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Drax is going to get side killed. All right. Perfect timing, everybody. Perfect timing. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Let's save that as end, shall we? Fantastic Federation and good stuff. Good stuff.
Drax, why
are you like this?
Why?
I think the result of what you're doing is that they all stop being aggressive everywhere and then never get a mech event again. That'd be amazing. I wish it was like that. Capitalism Break Complete. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Did you see any good ads? I meant to say that if you don't want to watch ads, you should get up and stretch, close your ears, or you can sub to this channel. If you're watching and you're thinking, I'd love to see this guy with this hair return to another day of streaming, the only way that's going to happen by your support. That's right, by your support. And your support only. I wanted to go 6 hours today. I wanted to finish the Rimworld run, which I did. I think... I haven't looked at the way the schedule is going to run next week, but we might not start anything until the new year, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. I definitely want to go again. I love Rimworld, and Saturday Rimworlds are one of my favorites of the year, but maybe we'll squeeze in like a dual, maybe we'll Maybe we'll try to finish Factorio before the end of the year. Maybe that's the next stretch of stretch goals for Drax. Tomorrow we're going to play Vintage Story, though. We're going to do a little bit more building on the Vintage Story Christmas server. Bold. I mean, I'm pretty far along, although I haven't played like in a month and a half, so. Tuesday, we might do a sponsor stream, but we also might just play Vintage Story again. And then Wednesday, please join us for a very special Christmas Eve with Molly Berry. We're going to be playing some game together. And if you like witty banter, there's lots of information. There's lots of places you can go. If you like two people talking about stuff, then this is where you'll want to be. That's the rest of the week for me. Thanks for showing up. This has been a good return to stream. This has been an excellent return to stream. Don't run off, though. Let's rate a friend, shall we? Let's find somebody who we don't know and make them deal with us. Boom. Everything. Make them deal with us. Have a great day and night, everyone. Not sure. So good to see you. So good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. Maybe we'll raid somebody we know. Maybe we'll raid somebody we know. Someone playing Factorio. Boo, boo, boo. Thanks for the stream, Sherry. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I'm looking. Don't run away. Don't run away. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, I want to see this game. Let's go here. I want to see this game. Let's go here. Oh, I've played this game, but I still want to see it. I want to see it anyway. Hold on. Can we do this? The raid is started. There's the raid message. Let's turn this on. Let's go here. It was fun watching you finish the run. Have a good night, Alligator. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Come back and see me. Come back and see me tomorrow, everybody. We're going to go raid our friend Kaja, longtime supporter of this stream, amazing streamer, and is soon to have his own version of the smiling whale with a pink hat. He donated this huge amount to charity, and so that's one of the charity redeems. Hopefully we'll get to see that next month. Everybody, thanks so much for being here, returning. Remember, I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're looking for something that's different, you need to go there. Guides and Let's Plays, shorts. It is my passion. It's what I've been doing. It's what I've been building. I hope you'll go look at it. Follow me there. Follow me here. Sub here. Sub there. Check out my Ko-fi. I don't know what else. How much time do we have? 33 seconds. Very good to see everybody. Come back and see me tomorrow for Vintage Story. I'm going to play some games after stream, and if it looks like it's open to, I might play some first-person shooters. So if anyone's around, I'll post something in Discord. I'm going to make some mulled wine. I'll see you guys later. Say hi to Kaija for me. Love you guys. Bye.